Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on, baby. Free Beer Friday. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Beer straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. There you go. That's Free Beer Friday. Kevin going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Chris Stapleton plays Saturday night at Minute Maid Park. I've got tickets for you in homeroom. Those will be on the Fun Fact Flashback. Yesterday on the show, we announced Highly Suspect is coming back to town. Everybody here loves this band. November 8th, Bayou Music Center. Tickets go on sale today at 10. We will give you another pair of tickets before they go on sale. The Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. This is the final game in the Sweet 16. Spring Branch takes on Kemah at 8:20 this morning. I'll slide in some 21 Pilots tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. And that includes going backstage to meet the band. That'll be closer to around 8:40. And then it looks like Chili is backloading the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. He put those again on Know the Show. You got to listen to the whole damn program. Guys, we got a really good chance of getting some rain today, so we'll get into that. It'll be a little cooler outside. Highs today of 92. That's manageable. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. Okay, so yesterday it was a day of rumors, like who's going to perform at the final day of the DNC? Is Beyonce going to show up? Is Taylor Swift going to show up?
It's not fair that people just make up in their mind that someone's going to be there, and there was never, ever a second that Beyonce was going to be there yesterday, but the whole internet thought she was.
The big surprise was that there was not a big surprise. The evening did see a performance from Pink, who sang What About Us with her daughter Willow, and then, of course, Vice President Kamala Harris accepted the Democratic nomination for president. So that's what's going on there. I know, sorry. And then there's speculation that independent presidential candidate Robert F. Kennedy Jr. will be at former President Trump's rally in Arizona today. So a little bit of gossip mill, a rumor mill, political rumor mill, Alex. More serious stuff here in Texas. You know the mother of that Houston girl that was killed by illegal immigrants? Remember? Jocelyn, Alexis Narangre? Well, her daughter Jocelyn was the one that was murdered by 2 Venezuelan nationals who were in the country illegally. So she endorsed for former President Donald Trump at his rally close to the Mexico-Arizona border yesterday. So that was a kind of a big news story here locally. And then the fact that Texas is sending fewer busloads of illegal immigrants lately to sanctuary cities run by Democrats, that's another headline we'll get into. So that's the more serious stuff. All right, let's get back to some quirkier things. A poll found the top dating icks. They surveyed around 1,000 people who use dating apps and asked for the biggest online dating icks. So things that immediately turn you off. Turns out if you're a negative Nancy or a bitter Betty or a bitter Bob, I don't know, 70% of people say that is an ick. They do not need any more negativity in their life. Heavily filtered photos, a close second. 63% of people said, hey, don't try to make yourself look too good. Also, we can tell
Those
that
are
it's
laughable.
filtered.
Those are laughable.
Yeah, it literally triggered a laugh from you really quickly.
You guys got to back off on those.
Being too materialistic, a lack of general effort, poor grammar or spelling. We'll be talking about icks this morning. It'll be fun.
My favorite filtered photos are when the dude has to be in the picture.
I love that too.
And then his face becomes filtered. It is
He
the
doesn't
most.
have a beard in this photo.
It's the most
That's
cringy
weird.
thing ever.
The flower crown and the puppy ears were forever. Like, those are the iconic original filters
Yeah,
to
those
me.
are the OGs.
Okay, Jennifer Lopez, she's either Thanos or the Elizabeth Taylor of our generation because she has a habit of
Why not
not
both?
returning her engagement rings when her relationships go sour. So that would suggest she's keeping the $5.6 million ring Ben Affleck gave her. In her defense, the ring is engraved with the phrase "not going anywhere." That's what Ben gave her. But check it out. From like her first boyfriend to this last Ben Affleck, it's over $17 million worth of jewels, worth of engagement rings. Chris Judd, Mark Anthony, Alex Rodriguez. So we'll be talking about her collection, her very impressive collection today.
I can hear a collective "You go, girl" in the audience.
Also, we get new music from Blink 182, and actually, we got it overnight, but we're going to get to listen to it together at 7:20 a.m.
Is this it?
It is.
Yes.
It's called "All in My Yed."
It rocks.
And it rocks, according to Alex
It
P.
rocks.
That's all. That's the only endorsement I need. Okay, those are Houston's headlines.
All right, 7:20 this morning. We'll play this song.
Yes.
What you got?
The Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Orioles 6-0. It was their 69th win of the season. Pretty nice. They're going to play the Orioles again tonight. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Baltimore's Cade Povich. First pitch is at 6:05. You can watch it, or you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the Texans are going to wrap up the preseason tomorrow when they host the Rams at Energy Stadium. Don't expect to see many, if any, starters in the game. Kickoff is going to be at noon, and you can watch it here locally on ABC 13. They're going to open up the regular season September 8th at the Colts. College football kicks off this weekend, too. We got week 0 games. There's like 4 real games on the slate, but hey, it's football, right? Florida State plays Georgia Tech to kick things off tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. They're going to kick off out in Dublin, Ireland. Then the other games, New Mexico playing Montana State, SMU at Nevada, and Hawaii against Delaware State. If you want to just get a little college football on your screen, it's good to just kind of have it on in the background at least. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow night. They'll host Toronto FC. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys. It's going to be a busy morning. Busy morning, 4 hours of pain, free beer Friday. Let's do the damn thing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Well, hello. Who's this?
Melissa.
You're caller number 10. I got beer for you.
Awesome.
That is awesome. Melissa, where are you from?
Northwest
Where?
Houston.
Huh? What? Huh? What?
Where, Melissa?
Huh? What?
Yes, Northwest Houston.
Northwest Houston.
Northwest.
All right, what are you doing up so early, Melissa?
Oh, just doing clothes.
What language is
work.
this? What language are we speaking right now?
I don't know.
What?
I don't
I
know.
feel like these are easy questions.
sorry.
No,
The
don't
phone
be,
is away from my mouth. I'm sorry.
Your
don't be
phone's-
sorry. Just slow it down for us because
Yeah.
we're dumb.
Melissa, listen. I'm so happy you're on. I'm so glad that
Yes.
you're on the show. I'm so glad that you won beer. I'm so glad that you're from North Houston. And that's all I know about you now. That's it. I couldn't hear anything else. Enjoy your beers. Have a great weekend.
Yes. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I mean, and with your
Right
spirit.
to the point. I love that.
Sometimes when I listen to Cardi B talk, I'm like, what?
Just like Cardi B.
I can't understand Cardi B either.
But you don't love her any less.
Oh, I don't like what is that? What was that?
But you don't
Is that a
love her
bird?
any less.
I can get like every third word out of Cardi.
Yeah.
I kind of felt that
That's all
like
you
that
need,
this
dude.
morning.
You fill in the blanks.
All right, hey, good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, and just like that, live radio, baby.
So good.
People are excited about the Guns N' Roses. Crystal, can you please wake me up with GNR every day? Shane, now that's a proper way to start a Friday. Happy Friday. Savannah, yay, way to start my Friday morning. Let's have a great day. It's a great day to have a great day. That's it.
Yeah, that's
it.
true.
It is a great day to have a great day. And we're going to be very, very busy this morning. I think it's going to go smooth. I think it's going to go by really quick, too. Kevin's going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head to head. I forgot Green Day and Smashing Pumpkins are out on tour. They're playing Arlington and not here, but we do have tickets. So Chili threw those into the fresh out of bed head to head today. You're going to have to drive yourself out there, but he's got tickets for you. And I'm going to give away Chris Stapleton tickets in homeroom, okay? I already mentioned that highly suspect tickets are going to be in the 7 o'clock hour. We may push those down because Alex brought in new Blink-182 today for show and tell.
Yeah,
Thanks,
buddy.
bro.
I didn't know we were doing show and tell today. What he brought in was new Blink-182. So
We're gonna have ourselves a day.
he's going to show, tell, and play it for us at 7:20 this morning. So I can't wait. And then the Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. And then a 70% chance of rain, Alex tells me. I knew we had a heavy chance of rain today. That's great news. Over the weekend, nothing over a 20% chance of rain. So today is our best day, but it's going to cool off a little bit. So obviously a lot of ground to cover. I'm up against a break. And on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up to get Kevin back on the air for the fresh out of bed. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you want to grow your money faster, here's a great opportunity. Shell FCU's high-yield e-savings accounts. You can earn up to 3% APY on balances up to $20,000. Just a few easy qualifications. For the complete details, you go to shellfcu.org. Call, text them, 713-844-1100. Shell FCU, they make banking easy, okay? Join Shell FCU today. Start earning more with a high-yield e-savings account.
On the south side, there is an accident blocking 2 right lanes, 610 South Loop eastbound at Scott. There's about a 5-minute delay there. And then Parkwood Estates, a garbage truck is involved in this accident that has closed 69 between Old Humble and Aldine Bender. There's traffic from Lauder. Use the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. See some people online excited about that new Blink-182. It's floating around out there, but I'm resisting. I'm asking you to do the same. I'd like to listen to it together as a family this morning. Alex is going to present that to us. I said show and tell today. He's got the new Blink-182 at 7:20. Kevin looks like, Chili's in the process of getting Kevin ready for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. That's coming up. We got some rain today. Okay, I'll take that. We'll take a closer look to see what time we can expect that rain. Up to a 70% chance today. Nice. What's trending?
Remember Pommel Horse guy from the Olympics?
Steve Niedersik?
The nerdy guy that won gold on the pommel
Clark
horse.
Kent.
Kind of, listen, people said he was nerdy. Anybody that wears glasses, I guess, is nerdy. He's
also an Olympian.
We found out, though, that he was a Rubik's Cube guy, though, right? He was like a speed Rubik's Cube guy, so maybe the
and
nerd
he has
thing
like
is
a
real.
hot girlfriend. Yeah. The whole thing. Anyway, after winning bronze at the Olympics, he's going to try to win gold on the dance floor. He is the first celebrity announced for season 33 of Dancing with the Stars. He's 25 years old. He became an instant celebrity in Paris. He went completely viral, and now Pommel Horse guy will be on season 33 of Dancing with the Stars. Good for him. People in Colorado, Kansas, Mexico, and Nevada are bracing themselves because apparently thousands of tarantulas will soon be marching their way across those 4 states. It is mating season about to begin. The tarantulas will cross deserts, highways, streets, and backyards, homes probably. No thank you. And then for $200 a night, you can stay at what could be called an Airbnb Beatle. Original Beatles drummer Pete Best and his brother converted rooms above the Casbah Coffee Club in Liverpool into Airbnbs. So there are 5 units available, each named for an original member of the Beatles. Beatles getting in on the Airbnb game. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Poll question up this morning.
Okay.
If you won $1 million in the lottery, would you quit your current job? It is split. It is 50-50 right now. Pretty interesting.
You'd need a purpose, and you'd just spend it so quick if you quit your job. You know what I mean? Like, you would need need something to keep you in check. I don't know about you, but like this early morning hour, it keeps me in check.
The bare minimum you're getting.
I would act a fool.
You got to use all the things, though. The government's taking 25% of that right off the top. And then there's a way of them getting more of that.
I just assumed it's half.
Probably, when
you
it's all said and done.
Think of it like that, and then pretend the other half like barely
whenever
exists.
anybody wins Survivor, like, well, it's just like 500.
Poll question on the X at Rod Ryan Show right now.
Good morning, everybody. This is Kevin, your fresh out of bed head-to-head 2-day champion. One pump chump. Don't even. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Oliver Tree, and Let Me Down. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is Free Beer Friday. We did give away our first case. We will have another one for you straight up at 7, 8, and 9. Oh, and then after that fourth case, it becomes Open Phones Friday. Love that. Love talking to you guys even more than we already do. So you get the whole last hour of the show. And then we leave you with Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party ticks for the big show that everybody wants to get into. Okay? Come on, let's play a game.
Now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Alex, are we only playing 2 games today?
I believe so.
That's
yeah.
it?
We do get open phones.
Wow.
so
That's
the
it?
whole thing in itself.
Lazy.
God, just mail it in the last day of the week. Kevin!
Brother Rod.
Where's all those Kevin drops that you love so much?
I can
Dude,
didn't know.
don't worry
I
about
thought
it,
he
dude.
didn't
It's
like them, and that's
Friday.
why we weren't doing it.
I thought that
That's
Kevin
fine.
didn't ask for him. I didn't even ask for him. You just put him in for a couple of days.
I
and
thought
then
you said thank you for not initially playing it yesterday.
Oh, boy.
His name is
I
Kevon.
I got you, Kev.
it's his day. He's all excited about it.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm
only,
sorry, dude.
Only the one from Home Alone.
That's the one you
Okay.
don't like.
Oh, then
That's the one he put
That's
in.
the one you got.
perfect.
Kevin, you're going for win number 3.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you're taking on Abby. Abby, good morning.
Good morning.
Should I say welcome back, Abby?
Yes.
You played not that long ago.
Yes, I played earlier this year.
Okay. Yeah, because I think I went for like a whole baby. I feel like I did that
Glad
in.
she's back.
I think you did too.
I feel like I did that in May, maybe.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Yeah.
She loved it.
Yeah, you did. You're lucky I called back. That was dumb. Abby, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. How did you obviously lost. Did you win any games with us this year?
I lost on day 4.
Day 4. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
that's right.
She was around for a couple of days. Abby. All right, Abby. Welcome back. Kevin, going for win number 3. What are they playing for?
I want my Abby back. Okay, pair of tickets to see Green Day on the Saviors Tour. This is in Arlington. Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, the Linda Lindas, all here.
All right, here we go. Kevin and Abby. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What U.S. state consists of islands like Maui
Abby.
and
Kevin.
Abby?
Hawaii.
It's a correct answer. Welcome back to the game officially.
Hawaii.
Hawaii would also have been accepted.
Yeah.
Abby is back.
I want my Abby back.
That's not a song.
Sorry.
Question number 2. Hey, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just making sure you're
Hey,
still
dog.
there.
You
I know
got it.
Abby. I know Abby's there.
You good?
Question number 2. Who would most likely make balloon animals and have a bright red nose?
Abby.
Kevin.
Kevin.
A clown.
Clown.
Yeah.
It's a correct answer, Kevin. That was fast.
Yeah.
He wasn't as loud as Abby, but he got in first.
Kicked it in a high
Could you
gear.
turn the music down just a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Okay, guys.
Isn't that nice?
Dude, Karen would have had a fit the other day.
I have not heard back from Karen,
Stop.
please.
Guys, please focus.
And that's a different game.
But she still would have
Stop.
had a fit.
I have not heard back from Suburb Summer Sizzler Karen. She hates me. Abby, Kevin, for the win. What shouldn't you throw if you live in a glass house?
Abby.
Kevin.
Abby.
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 A rock?
Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't throw rocks.
Rocks.
You live in a glass
Stones,
house.
Rocks, all acceptable.
It's a Billy Joel album, I think, too.
I want my Abby back.
My least favorite kind of house. After
Yeah.
straw.
The glass ones.
No privacy.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Abby just kicked your ass.
I know.
I don't know. He made it
Good
close.
game, Kevin.
He did. No, Kevin did.
Questions.
I got to bring it up. I think I won, and there's no delay. And what else? what else am I
You
supposed
get
to
out of
say?
here.
Attaboy,
Get out of
Kevin.
here.
You fight. You fight for your right.
I think
Kevin.
there's some. Hang on. I think there's
Static?
there's a form you can fill out. Hang on. There's a piece of.
Okay.
There's some paperwork here. I can't really find the form right now, but I don't know. There's something that you can form a complaint. Okay, Kevin.
Thanks, man. Hey, good game, Abby.
Good game, Kevin.
Hey, that's how you lose.
Yeah.
Guys, if
yeah,
anyone-
Kevin. Sportsmanship. Pass it around.
Kenny, did you hear that? All right. Hey, Abby. That was awesome. Can you play on Monday?
Yes, sir.
Can you win 4 more times?
I hope so.
Okay. All right, hang on. Here we go. $94.5 The Buzz, some 41, Into Deep. Rod Ryan Show on a free beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way straight up at 7 o'clock. Thank you, Specs. Alex brought in some new Blink-182 for us all to enjoy together. It was a nice little dish to pass around.
Thanks.
New Blink-182 music coming at 7:20. We'll listen to it together. We'll take some phone calls. We'll do all of that. He's already said that it's great, but it's his favorite band. So, of
Right.
course, he's going to say, it's like me saying, oh, I got some new Foo Fighters. It might be okay.
It's great.
I do have some Chris Stapleton tickets coming up for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. But we got a new champion. An old friend is back.
Good morning, everyone. This is Addie, and I'm back. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Now, I strummed together a couple of wins back in May, but now I know exactly what I'm doing here. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you have it. So Abby is back. You guys are so good at curating and remembering all this stuff. Adam the Cobb, he's like, he's kind of like he's a little other John's assistant. Abby is quick. I remember her smoking Autumn, who just made it into the Hall of Fame back in May. So get there, Abby, this time. Was there a chick fight between them two?
I think so. And
Okay.
I remember Abby kind of having like a fourth day jitter thing. Like,
Okay.
yeah, I feel like those nerves are that's water under the bridge now. And she just played a great game against Kevin, who I thought was a lock for the Hall of Fame the way he was playing.
All right, Abby, do a lot of ayahuasca this weekend, then come back on Monday. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Ayahuasca?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't do ayahuasca, okay? Unless you want to.
Ba-ba-ba.
How does this work, Alex? Joe Namath had a losing record in his NFL career. He won 62 games as a quarterback. He lost 63. He had 173 touchdowns to his 220 interceptions.
Dang.
He's a Hall of Fame quarterback because he went to the Super Bowl and guaranteed a victory and walked out with that one finger up in the air, and then he banged a ton of hot chicks.
So if you say Eli Manning's not a Hall of Famer, look at that stat. and
Eli
then-
Manning
okay.
is an easy Hall of Famer when you
Well,
look
a
at
lot
Joe
of people
Namath.
would say
But
he's not.
is Joe Namath the most undeserving Hall of Famer ever?
I don't know. It was early, and it's like he put his balls on the table right there. Like nobody had really done that. So I think like to be the first guy to really do that in the
Yeah.
NFL.
And then you bring so much like notoriety to the sport.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I mean? Like
Can
you
you
bring
tell
in
this-
outside people into this game of football
He
that
made-
was kind of, newer back then.
He was making movies. He was a
That's what I'm
rock
saying.
star.
That's what I'm saying. He was good for the game.
Yeah.
Can you tell the story of football without Joe Namath? Probably not.
Okay. Okay. That's a great way to put it. Those are horrible statistics.
Right. No, I agree. But like he had that one run.
Yeah.
He made the AFL seem like it was legit.
He just had the worst knees ever. He was always banged up.
Yeah.
But he was sitting on the
He's
sidelines in
smoking
that
cigs,
in that
ripping
fur
darts.
coat. Okay.
Cigars.
Finally, or no, I got two more for you. Oreos. You think Oreos are revolutionary, like how they came up with those little sandwich cookies and the stuffing in the middle? They are knockoff of Hydrox cookies, not vice versa. Hydrox debuted in 1908. Oreos copied them, came out in 1912.
That's why marketing's important.
You can still buy Hydrox, I believe, cookies. Finally, Hugh Jackman's got to be, I'm going to guess 6'3".
Yeah,
Him and
okay,
Ryan
I'll
Reynolds.
look it up.
They're tall, they're lean.
They're tall for Hollywood. They're tall for Hollywood, which isn't always as tall as we think. But let me see.
I'll go 6'2"
6'2",
for Hugh Jackman. Wolverine's official comic book height
it.
stands at 5'3".
You got it. 6'2" exactly.
6'2", all right. Tell me what you're giving away.
I got a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton. He is performing at Minute Maid Park this weekend, tomorrow, with Miranda Lambert and Grace Potter.
Okay. Who is Nicholas Coppola?
Good question.
Who is Nicholas
Very good.
Coppola? 713-212-5945. Okay, I just informed Captain Cash has the morning off. So yeah, fun fact flashback. Give us a call.
Houston's rock and alternative.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
All right, Chili's going to make you wait until the end of the show today for those Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets at the Carbach Brewery on Saturday, October 12th. Information coming very, very soon about Love Street Music Fest. That's right. There's going to be a big show that didn't go down that is going to go down. Don't you worry. They are working on things over there at the Carbach Brewery. All you need to worry about right now is getting into that Love Street state of mind, okay? Here we go. We got a couple of hours before we turn you loose on the weekend. I want you to enjoy yourself. I want you to enjoy those Love Streets and just have the best weekend ever, okay? Drink them responsibly, of course, okay? Get stocked up. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
Over on the south side, an accident's cleared. 610 South Loop eastbound at Scott. There's still a little bit of traffic from FM 521. You can jump on Belfort, but the delay's not very big. What about Parkwood Estates? Okay, this is a different incident. This is a garbage truck involved accident. 69 northbound between Old Humble and Aldine Bender. That is closed. Traffic it is closed due to that accident. Traffic is stopped from eastbound Houston. The Hardy Toll Road is your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Teach you how to play Radio Star Simulator to become a radio star. Play at iHeartland on Roblox now.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Well, all right. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Pete.
Hi, Pete. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pete.
Good morning.
Come on in. The water's fine. Okay. For the fun fact flashback, who is Nicholas Coppola?
That would be Nicolas Cage.
Nick Cage.
Nailed it.
Way to go, dude. Congratulations. You're the winner. What are you
I'm
giving
so
him?
relieved.
Are you ready to go to this Chris Stapleton concert tomorrow?
I'm going to be at the Texans game, but my wife can go, right?
Nailed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're
dude.
your tickets. You're going to be a hero. Congratulations. The tickets are yours.
I'm at the doghouse. Yes.
Yes.
He was
Congrats.
trying to win these to get
He was
out.
stressed.
Okay. I don't even want to know. All I know
I love
is
this for you.
if a bro can help out a bro here, I'm all about it, dude. If you're out of the doghouse, you're the right guy to win these tickets, Pete.
That's why I love the RRS.
All right, my man. Hang on for me. That's that homeroom connection, baby. It's a beautiful thing. Here's Lit, 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. We'll have another case for you coming up straight up at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock hour is crazy busy. We're going to play that new Blink-182 song at 7:20. They got new music out today. And then we're going to get you some Highly Suspect tickets. We'll probably push those down a little bit, but we'll get you those tickets next hour. We just announced Highly Suspect yesterday on the show. They're playing November 8th, Bayou Music Center. They announced yesterday. We announced it yesterday. Tickets are going on sale today at 10 a.m., so they're not messing around at all. Partly cloudy. 70% chance of thunderstorms today? Okay, high of 92. Rest of the weekend, I don't see anything above a 20% chance of rain. Upper 90s, as it should be, as it is in August. Good morning, Tessa. Houston's headlines, please.
Well, Rod, did you hear this rumor about Beyonce possibly performing at the final night of the DNC?
Who started it? You know,
don't know.
Nobody
I
knows.
don't know.
But what happens is that snowball started at the top of the mountain, and for some reason, the internet thought that Beyonce was going to be some sort of a surprise guest last night.
Yeah.
And it never happened, and it was a big
Yeah.
Beyonce's people said there was never even talks of it.
So TMZ actually reported that she would come out to support Kamala Harris on the final night of the DNC in Chicago.
And they get it right way more than they get it wrong over there at TMZ. Whether you like them or not, they do get things right.
About halfway through the event, a representative for Beyonce announced she was never scheduled to be here.
Right.
The reports of a performance, not true. Rumors, false. So that was kind of the big underlying story. Of course,
Right.
Kamala accepts the nomination, and Pink was there performing, they had their convention, but
How does Pink feel? She was scheduled,
Right.
and did perform,
Right.
And the story is somebody that wasn't even scheduled.
Yeah.
The big story is someone that wasn't there and wasn't scheduled to
Yeah.
be. I mean, that just goes to show you, Beyonce is huge.
There you go. Okay, so that's kind of like the big story. And then here in Texas, it's been nearly 2 months since Governor Greg Abbott has sent a busload of illegal immigrants to sanctuary cities. A spokesperson for Abbott attributes fewer busloads to fewer illegal border crossings. The spokesperson said illegal crossings are down 85% since the start of the governor's Operation Lone Star Border Security Initiative. It's state fair season, and that means husband calling is back. Listen, if you've never heard a husband calling contest, you're missing out. It's must-see TV. It's like cow calling or hog calling, but it's wives calling their husbands from, pretending to call them in from the other room or from out in the fields, because this is it dates back to before there were cell phones. So all you had was your voice. Do you have something from this?
Yeah, I've seen pig competitions that they go, suey,
Yeah.
suey.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
is that how you call your husband?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how you would call them.
All right,
Let's
here we
see. I don't have a husband.
Dinner's ready. Okay, that's what used to work with my dad and my mom. All right, here we go. Was she calling chili?
Chili.
Might have been.
Stop. This
Wait,
is
wait,
like
wait,
how
wait.
you would call an animal. This is not.
Hang on. I think we have something here. Every time we need something from Chili.
Chili.
All right, there's
This
a
is
blog
perfect.
page up. You can see some of the different examples of this husband calling contest. It's kind of fun.
It is funny. It's very fun. The Crow hits theaters today. Yeah. And, this is a new Crow movie, but the director, Rupert Sanders, insists that it is not a remake of The Crow, but a reimagining. Now, this is the same guy who did Snow White and the Huntsman, which was an extremely different take on the actual Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs story. He also did Ghost in the Shell. So this is a really, really creative guy. He says he think it would be great for people just to know that it is wildly different from the original and that the original's still there. He's like, I haven't recorded over anyone's VHS. You can still go and see that movie, but he hopes that this reimagining resonates with people who love that movie when they were in their teens, when they were younger. He says, this is my version of that text. It's my adaptation of the novel, which he loved.
I hope he got it right.
We have the trailer, if you guys want to go check out the trailer on Links and Guests. In music news, I am calling all Van Halen fans.
Yeah.
The final song Eddie and Alex Van Halen worked on together is being released, but there is a slight catch. You have to buy Alex's upcoming autobiography in order to hear it. The book is called Brothers, and it comes out October 22nd. The song, which is just titled Unfinished, will be on the audiobook version. So Alex calls the book his tribute to his brother, his way of saying goodbye. Ed, I love you. I miss you. When I see you again, I'm going to kick your ass. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, so I'll wait for one guy to buy the audiobook, upload it to
yeah.
YouTube,
Yeah.
and then
Rip it.
I'll go to the YouTube video.
Good on you.
Pretty much.
All right. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Win.
Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Orioles 6-0 for their 69th win of the season. Nice. They're going to play the Orioles again tonight. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Baltimore's Cade Povich. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We got some football going on this weekend. The Texans are going to wrap up the preseason tomorrow when they host the Rams at NRG Stadium. Don't expect to see many, if any, starters in this one. Kickoff's going to be at noon, and you can watch it here locally on ABC 13. They'll open up the regular season September 8th at the Colts. Kickoff for college football is this weekend. It's week 0, so we got 4 games on the schedule for tomorrow. Florida State and Georgia Tech are going to kick things off in Dublin, Ireland tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Then we got New Mexico against Montana State, SMU at Nevada, and Hawaii against Delaware State to just, wet your palate, get your palate going for next weekend's college football games.
Just a little taste.
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
appetize.
Appetize, yeah,
An
exactly.
appetize.
Some whores divorce, if I may.
my God.
In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to host Toronto FC at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Come on. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. Now they made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family, no problemo. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's cleared on 225 eastbound before the East Sam Houston Parkway. There's an accident partially blocking an on-ramp on I-10. It's the on-ramp from the West Sam Tollway going eastbound. That's creating a little bit of a delay there for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's up, Rod?
Hey, man, what's up with you? Who is this?
It's Izzy.
When did we talk last? I feel like you've been on recently.
Yeah, it was. I won Free Beer Friday last month.
Last month you won Free Beer Friday. Are you going for some
Yes,
sort of a
sir.
record here? You're the beer winner this hour.
Oh man, I'm trying to win those 20 anniversary tickets.
Well, and you probably, I hope you heard my comments on this. This doesn't hurt you on winning the 20th anniversary tickets.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're just, Chili, both him and I just said we're looking away. The 20th anniversary is just the next level type thing. So if you win something, then you can go for the tickets. All right, still try to win the anniversary tickets. Now you can't win Highly Suspect tickets later on this hour, and you can't win 21 Pilots or go backstage next hour. But I'll give you the beer though. All right.
Man, that's awesome.
What is the key to winning beer? I'm gonna get an email from somebody today, and they're gonna say, "I heard that Izzy guy over a month ago winning beer. What's the secret? Why do these same people win beer? What is your tactic?"
Man, I call and I call until I get in.
There's no secret, people. You just have to call. That's
Seems
it.
Simple
That's
enough
it.
right there.
How many times did you call today? Did you try for the first case at 6?
Yes, sir, I did. At least about 100 times.
About 100 times. That's what people do.
Just,
A lot of
like
times.
casual 100 calls.
You got to put in the work, man. Izzy, enjoy your beers, bro. Have a great weekend.
I love you guys.
Love you.
Mean it when I say it. That's Izzy, everybody. You know him. I feel like we know him now.
That's our Izzy.
I feel like he's going after Robbie a little bit, huh? With the beer record. We haven't heard from
Oh yeah, Tien.
We haven't heard from Robbie.
Miss that guy.
morning, Mr. Rod.
There he is.
Where's the other one? Oh, this is my favorite Robbie now.
I love you, Mr. Rod. Good.
Oh man, that's a good one.
That's the beer champion right there. Izzy's going for the record there, I think. Okay, so I did mention Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. Those are coming your way on Know the Show. That's a Chili thing. He kind of puts the prizes where they lay, okay? So the last thing we do today, we get you in to the party that everybody wants to be in at the Carbach Brewery, Saturday, October 12th. More information about that is on Links and Guests. And then we had a meeting yesterday, and I don't think that we walked away with something fun or when we're going to do something fun. We talked about doing something. I don't want to say what that fun thing is.
say it.
But we didn't say when we were doing it, did we?
No.
No.
We just said, okay, this will be the next idea. We'll give away like a chunk of tickets.
Right.
Right.
You know,
yeah.
like kind of like we did with the selfie thing on our Facebook page. This is
Right.
going to be interactive, and it's going to be the next time we do a chunk. I'm thinking, I don't want to say it, no, 20 pair. I'm thinking blow out 20 pair of tickets.
Blow it out.
That's what I'm thinking. We'll have something for you next week on that, all right? I got a poll question this morning, and people are just, you're smart, okay? You're smart. What did we say? There were two money things this week on the show. A bar of gold, which we said was around 27 pounds. A gold bar for the first time ever is worth $1 million.
Right.
Awesome. It's cool. It
Right.
just seems like those two things should have always been equal. But no, gold, it wasn't worth that much, but now it is. The other thing, the determining factor, if someone is rich or not, that number now is $2.5 million.
Jeez.
If you have $2.5 million, now you're rich.
Now, finally.
Anything under that, you're not thought of as rich.
You're still a poor.
Now that's
Broke
going to
boy.
be different for everybody. But we talked about that this week. My question is, if you won $1 million in the lottery, would you quit your current job?
That's a good question.
25% of our audience says yes. 74% of our audience says no. You know what would be a big determining factor on this is how old you are. Okay?
Yeah.
If you're 60 years old
Yeah, you're retired.
and you won a $1 million lottery, ticket, you might say yeah quicker than somebody that's 30. You know, if you're 25 and you say you're quitting your job because you won $1 million, that's not a smart thing to do.
Silly.
Right off the top, 24% is going to the government. Right off the top. Then when you file again, they're going to take more of that.
Right.
You're going to lose a third of it.
Unless you go to Aruba and you don't file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you can go to Swiss. Maybe you can become a Switzerland or
So
something.
they did on Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah. So
Also, I just think it's a mentality too. It's like, okay, you get that money and you think that like solves all your problems and you're done with work. Like that's not the case. To me, I'm like, oh, what a good, that's almost like a cheat code. You know what I mean? Like what a good little leg up. Like I like went 2 steps forward and I went 10 steps forward. You know what I mean? Like that's how I would think of it.
yeah, it's not. It's winning $1 million, and of course, like, oh, okay, Rod, Mr. Dud, you know, talking about taxes. You win $1 million, you got to pay taxes.
Yeah, right.
The best you're gonna do is losing a third to the government. The best you're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm with Alex. I just assume you're gonna get half of that. I just assume you're gonna get half of that.
Charge it to the game.
75% of our audience says, okay, they'd love to win that $1 million, but they're not quitting their current job. Your current job, okay? On the X, at Rod Ryan Show, you can answer fun poll questions like that. Are we ready for that new Blink-182 song?
We sure are, buddy.
Yeah.
Now, you went ahead. It's okay. It's your favorite. You went ahead and listened to it without us.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had subscribed to the album, so it auto-downloads, and that was like the first thing I saw when I got up this morning on the way in, so I was like, well, obviously I'm going to listen to it.
Okay, well, we're going to all hear. You haven't heard it yet. Okay, we're going to listen to the new Blink-182 song for the first time. We'll take some phone calls on it. We'll find out what is this new Blink-182 anyways. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Big news, man. Boost Mobile, they're in on the back-to-school sweepstakes right now. They're in on everybody going back to school. So if you visit your nearest Boost Mobile store and you scan that QR code, a flyaway trip to meet Coach Prime at a University of Colorado football game is up for grabs. How about a back-to-school shopping spree worth $2,500 and so much more? Plus, just for stopping by, you could score a backpack loaded with school supplies. Enter today at your local Boost Mobile store. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes ends on 9/04/24. Participation is subject to the official rules. Available winwithboost.com.
69 between Old Humble Road and Aldine Bender going northbound is closed due to an accident. A garbage truck is involved here. It's a pretty significant accident, so you got to use the Hardy Toll Road to get around that. Well, actually, not to get around it. That's going to be your alternate route. Over in Deer Park, an accident's cleared on 225 eastbound before the East Sam Parkway. There's still some stop and go from Burlton Jefferson. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, Alex is going to talk about this new Blink-182 track that he's got. That's coming up. We'll listen to it together. We'll take some calls. You guys can be the music director here. Tell us if you think it's something that it's buzzworthy. Should we keep it around? I know we got a lot of Blink fans listening. Free Beer Friday. 2 cases of beer down. We'll have another case coming up at 8 o'clock. After that 9 o'clock beer, it's Open Phones Friday. And I will get you some Highly Suspect tickets later on this hour, probably closer to around 6:35, 6:40. We announced that show yesterday. They're playing November 8th, Bayou Music Center. Tickets go on sale today at 10 o'clock. So that's a brief rundown of what's about to happen here. What's trending?
Okay, did you see that Instagram is now letting users add a song to their profile? Like MySpace has entered the chat. Parent company Meta announced yesterday this new feature allows users to select a 30-second snippet of a chosen song. It doesn't autoplay, and it seems to be only available on the mobile app. But yeah, Instagram now letting users add a song to their profile.
Hang on a second. Should we just get it on there right now?
What's ours?
Yep, I was going to...
Thank you.
That's a beautiful song.
So many people had this. This had to be.
I hated the song
because it was the.
I hated this.
But
song.
people don't listen to the lyrics like you, or they must not. It was just a perfect storm. This song was huge. MySpace was just hitting, and everybody wanted to have the right song when you went to their profile. So many chicks had this as their song. And I see your cringe moment. I see you putting your hand on your forehead.
I'm massaging my third eye.
You are face palming right now.
I hate this song.
Okay? The dude is talking to another girl in another room. His girlfriend's in the other room as he's talking to his side piece.
I can't handle this.
So I think as tribute, we should put this up on our Instagram.
And I'm going to put Torn on mine.
Definitely.
If you do that, I'm joining Torn Club.
All right, what else is trending?
Also, since we're talking about social media, YouTube megastar Mr. Beast. So on YouTube, he holds the record for like 10 million subscribers. That's his record.
Anymore.
He did it in 132 days. That record is out the window because Cristiano Ronaldo, soccer star, launched his YouTube channel, and in less than 12 hours, in just 12 hours, he reached 100 million subscribers. That makes him the fastest individual to ever hit that number. In the 90 minutes, his channel had already surpassed 1 million subscribers. He also set the record for fastest time a YouTube channel has gotten to that number. 4 hours later, the count had hit 5 million, and it just grew from there. So it's no longer Mr. Beast, who works tirelessly to create content on YouTube.
Ronaldo.
Building houses in poor villages, giving eyesight to the blind. And Cristiano Ronaldo is just a mega star.
Puts one little ab video on there, and it's over for everybody.
And then a couple more things. Megan Thee Stallion is going to host the 2024 MTV Video Music Awards, and singer Ashanti confirmed she gave birth to her first child with rap artist Nelly. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, back with new music. Blink-182. They're releasing something called One More Time Part 2. It's out right now, Alex?
The album comes out, I think, September 6th. They released a single that will be from like the extension of their album.
Okay, One More Time Part 2, Friday, September 6th. So it's an expansion. Are these leftover tracks from what they put out already?
They probably were, because they're very on. Like, if you liked One More Time, this is 100% just on brand with that. They had a little song sampler that they put on their Instagram a couple of weeks ago.
Yep.
And it was just like, yeah, this just feels like other tracks that they didn't release, and I'm down for it.
So they obviously the guys when they put out One More Time,
They should put it out 2 more times now.
that was the first time they had put out new music with that lineup since 2011. So obviously they were very productive in the studio, very, very productive, and they just recorded 1 million songs. So there's going to be 8 more tracks coming, and this is the only song that's available right now is what we're about to hear.
So far, yes.
Okay, and you already downloaded it.
Yes.
What's it called?
It's
All
called
in My Head.
All in My Head.
All in my head.
And this you can pre-order and you can pre-do everything on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com on the music blog page. Let's take a listen to this 2-minute 41-second banger. It's Blink-182, brand new, All in My Head. I'll open up the phone lines afterwards, 713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz, world premiere, brand new music from Blink-182. It's All in My Head. They have a new album coming out. It's called One More Time Part 2, and it looks like they had 8 leftover bangers. So 8 brand new tracks are going to be on Part 2. September 6th, 2024. You can now pre-order, and you can download this song, All in My Head. Tessa.
Go start with Alex. Start with Alex because
Yeah,
I want to hear.
those are his boys.
Yeah, let's.
You've heard it a couple
let's
times
hear
now.
what he thinks.
Probably my 3rd time hearing it.
Okay.
I really liked it. It's obviously like, yeah, maybe it didn't belong in the first one, but like this is an awesome extension of it. I wrote down Ship Far from the Shore. That's kind of a callback to the Mark, Tom, and Travis show that they put out. Man Overboard. I thought. I thought it was crazy that Tom pronounced head correctly instead of saying yed.
Yeah, I thought that would have been maybe a little hacky had he gone for Yed.
But I also thought it would have been on brand because it's like you kind of started that. So like he's the one guy
You're
that can
allowed,
do that.
right?
I like that he didn't do it.
I do too. I love that it's just Blink-182. They were just at Lollapalooza. Was it Lolla in
Chicago?
In Chicago, and they posted some review that somebody's like, their juvenile sense of humor is just a little off-putting, and it was like, have you never listened to Blink-182 before?
Yeah.
And they kept that up here. Blank stains on the couch. They're talking about a bunch of kind of like little dirty jokes that they make in this song. I love it. It's very Blink-182, and if you're a Blink-182 fan, you're gonna love it too.
Tessa.
I think it's incredible that Blink 182, after the immense success they had, 20 years ago, that they're better. Like they've sharpened up. They're more of themselves. They're more Blink 182 than ever.
And they love it again.
They sound so good. And
It sounds like Enema of the State 1999.
Yeah.
but better, but like sharper.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. It's a polished version, but it could be 1999, 2000.
You can tell
with this.
the time away from each other, they fell in love with Blink-182 again.
Maybe even 2000, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket, right? 2000?
Yeah.
It could have been on there. It really
100%.
It could have been on either one of those albums, yet doesn't sound old.
No.
And I think that they just have locked into, they have a timeless sound about them.
I think they've just become more of their true selves. Like instead of saying, well, I'm going to explore this, I'm going to go dabble in this, and we're going to find a different sound. I feel like they've just leaned into like, this is who we are and we're not changing it.
Yeah.
And it's because of that, they've stayed
That's a
in
great
that
point.
lane and they just sound better than ever.
Because they got
Benjamin.
to do that. They got to go to Angels and Airwaves. They got to do Boxcar Race. They got to do all the side projects. And like, okay, this is what we really like doing.
Let's get back together and do what people
Yeah.
love. Let's do what people love, what we do together.
Yeah.
And that's what it sounds like to me. Benjamin,
Yes,
what you got? What'd you think of that new Blink 182 song?
it was good.
Anything else?
It was good. You liked it.
Today's my 13th birthday. Just
I think that's why you wanted to call,
That
really,
song's
isn't
for
it?
him. This is my
Yeah.
brother's birthday too. Birthday twins. I'm
Happy
sure you're
birthday.
great.
Happy birthday, Benjamin. What grade are you in at 13 years of age?
I'm seventh.
Seventh grade?
Yeah,
What time does school start? It's 7:32 right now.
yeah. It starts at 7:50. We're a bit late.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you need to get off to school. You're digging the new Blink 182. I like it. It's a 13-year-old. This
Yeah,
is
I've
the
been
future.
listening to them since I don't know, for a while.
Your whole life, probably.
My mom and dad.
years.
You're awesome, Benjamin.
Yeah.
Have a great day at school, man. It's Friday.
Yeah.
Weekend's all yours, bro.
Been
Thank you,
jamming.
Benjamin. 13. Calling a radio station. Sounds like a little Rodney Ryan back in North Tonawanda, New York. Jagger, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How's it going?
Great, man. What'd you think of the new Blink 182? The song is called All in My Head.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot better than some of the other stuff that they've recently come out with. I definitely got a good vibe from it. Sounded pretty good.
I like that. Good vibe. I agree with that. Josh Tree, good morning. I mean, it's your boyfriend's favorite band. What are you going to say?
Oh, man. I agree with everything y'all were talking about earlier. It is on point to their sound, and I really liked it.
But after what everybody said, you probably agree with Alex most.
Oh, man, that's just like,
Just have great taste.
you know.
All right, Josh Tree,
Love you,
thank
buddy.
you. Get back to school. Chris, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Brother Rod. How you guys doing today? Good
We're
morning.
great. We're great today. We got this new Blink 182 track. Everyone's excited about it. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's great. It's fresh. It's great to see that even for Gen X, people like myself, Virgo season kicks off today. I think it's a great, positive, kind of upbeat vibe. So it's good to see that they're still relevant. So it's really great. I've always applauded, like, when they come back and they've got this huge refollowing, and the young kids are just like, wow, they're cool. And it's like, these are not really much younger.
Yeah.
But it's great to see that they learn from the masters and pay tribute, like, to the masters on and masters on. So it's just continuous. So I think it's great.
I'm going to pile on what you just said and what you guys are talking about with vibes. Bands will get back together. They realize, man, it's a money grab right now. Guys, this is our time. We should get back. They sound like they're enjoying being around one another.
Watch them on stage. They are.
It's coming across in the music that they are back together because they were great friends and they wanted to rebuild that. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. It's just not a money grab.
I think you're exactly right.
It sounds like they're making music. It's coming across in the music that they wanted to get back together. They missed each other.
I feel like they make it so easy for old Blink fans to introduce it to someone who maybe has never heard it, maybe like to younger kids. Like they make it so easy because it's like, oh yeah, I get it. Like this slaps. Like it's not a hard sell. It's like showing someone your favorite band from back in the day and they're like, I get, like if you show a young kid, they're like, I guess.
You don't have to do that.
Right. You don't
Kids-
have to do that with Blink.
If you like this, kids, and go Enema of the State. If you like this, go listen to Enema of the State.
Taking off your pants.
You know? All right. Robbie.
Cheers.
Robbie, you there?
Yeah, boy. Was it really him or is this the
Good morning, Mr. Rod.
There's Robbie right there. We were already talking about him. Did you listen to the new Blink-182 song?
Oh, hell yeah, I did.
What'd you think?
I think it sounds like old Blink.
Yeah. Yeah, we of course.
I mean, it's
Robbie and I agree.
definitely something that needs to be put on rotation.
Okay.
You heard him, Wizard. You heard him, Wizard.
I don't think anybody's got a stronger voice to the Radio Wizard than Robbie. All right, everyone likes it. That's great. We'll see what the emails say. I'll forward those all to the Radio Wizard. If you want to get behind the keyboard or your phone and send me a review of the song, please do so. And Wiz wants to see all that. I'm interested as well. Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect. They're playing Bayou Music Center on November 8th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but we have a pair for someone right now.
When I got into this business, one of the jocks, one of the radio personalities said, Rod, the trick is keep them dancing. Once you get them on the dance floor, you got to keep them out there.
Yeah.
Nobody leaves the dance floor. This is the time of the Rod Ryan Show on Free Beer Friday where we jump around. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. House of Pain, jump around. A little bit of a staple around these parts here on Fridays lately. I like
Family
it.
tradition around here.
It is. And I start getting emails like, dude, what time's the song playing? Like, that's all you got to say to me now. Like, what time? When people send me an email, what time? I know what they mean. What time are we going to jump around with the House of Pain? Well, listen, if you're not off to a good start to your morning now, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else we could possibly do here, okay? 70% chance
We can't help you. If you
of rain, cloudy, thunderstorms. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if you're not having a good time now after
That's
what
on
we've just
you.
done,
That's like you're the problem.
kidding me right now.
You are the problem. Hey, you know how you're asking people like if they would quit their job if they won $1 million or something like that on the X?
Yeah, that's the exact poll question. Would you quit your current job if you won $1 million in the lottery?
Well, we had a response to that poll by a man named Dante, and he said with $1 million he'd buy a new phone so we could hear him when he calls.
Oh, so
Remember yesterday? Remember
Yes.
Dante?
How could we forget?
Read my lips.
yeah, I remember. I could not hear him. I couldn't understand. Dante, you need a new phone. All right.
Yeah, he knows what he'd do with that money.
We said we were giving away tickets, right?
Yeah, I've got the highly suspect tickets.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Ladle, mother, father, ladle.
Oh my God!
Come on, our hearts.
Ladle.
This is
Ladle.
There's no way you're caller 10. Chili, there's no
Dude.
way he's caller 10. Chili's got both hands up in the air.
Sneaky little snake.
This is the guy
Dude,
you're the guy that turned me on to Highly Suspect. I've told the story
did.
years ago. You handed me some EP. I think it was at Lucky's downtown, and you
It was.
said,
I think it was like the original senior skip day or something like that.
and you said you've got to listen to this band, bro. The gods have aligned. You're caller number 10. You won a pair of tickets before they go on sale today to go see.
Man, dude, I use 2 phones. I'm on the toilet right now. I just woke up. I am like, I'm about to.
Kevin
Dude, I've been
Gates.
trying to win those 28th anniversary tickets, but winning this concert, man, you bet your pasty white cheeks I'm going to enjoy it.
Well, Highly Suspect, November 8th, Bayou Music Center. This is unbelievable that you won. Tickets go on sale today at 10 o'clock, dude. You are way deserving of these tickets, Mundo. Ladle.
Oh, later, guys. You have a good time.
Thanks, Mundo. I-10 East Freeway, westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. There's some traffic there on the east side. It's an 8-minute delay. Also in Crosby, Highway 90 eastbound between Runeberg Road and FM 2100. There is a delay. It's not giving me a reason for the incident, but I do know there's a delay. So just pack a little patience there, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, just like you. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. We're going to show you how we do it in 7 minutes. We're going to give away another case of beer. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. Next hour, of course, the Suburbs Summer Sizzler. It's our last game in the Sweet 16. Winner goes into the Great 8. We start those Great 8 matchups come Monday. So we got AJ in Spring Branch taking on Patrick in Kemah today at around 8:20. Next hour, too, I've got 21 Pilots tickets for you. This is where you get to go backstage and meet the band. We'll probably get to those closer to around 8:35, 8:40. I'm shooting for that window to give those away. 70% chance of some thunderstorms with partly cloudy skies, high of 92 today. And then, today's our best chance of rain. Low chances of rain over the weekend, partly cloudy with mid to upper 90s. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, the rumors were false. Beyonce did not make a surprise appearance at the Democratic National Convention.
That's why it's called a rumor.
I know. know. But TMZ had reported that she would come out to support Vice President Kamala Harris on the final night of the DNC in Chicago. However, about halfway through the night's event, a representative for Beyonce was like, we were never scheduled to be there. And reports of a performance, those aren't true either. I will say that Kamala Harris is now the first Black woman and the first Asian American to accept the presidential nomination from a major U.S. political party. She accepted the nomination on behalf of the people. Meanwhile, here in Texas, the mother of the Houston girl that was killed by illegal immigrants is supporting former President Donald Trump's run for the White House. Alexis Nungare endorsed Trump yesterday afternoon, so he was at a campaign event on the U.S.-Mexico border in Arizona. The men accused of raping and murdering her daughter, 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungare, are Venezuelan nationals who were in the country illegally. The girl's mother delivered a speech in which she said Trump is needed to secure the southern border. All right, let's switch gears here. And if you haven't found someone you connect with, maybe you cross-check this list with your online dating profile, because 1,000 people were polled. These people use dating apps, and they were asked the biggest online dating icks. So the things that immediately turn them off. And that's right, negativity or bitterness. 70% of people say that's an ick. Heavily filtered photos. Don't try to make yourself look too good. 63% of people say that's an ick. Being too materialistic, not far behind, 62%. Like multiple photos of you with like your car or your toys. I don't know.
Can I rewind to the filter thing real quick?
Please.
Is the filter thing like the long eyelashes? I don't do the filter for you. I do the filter for me.
Well, I feel like for every...
Is it the same thing?
So everyone out there has their different reasons for doing whatever. You know, for me... I wish I had like a smoother skin. So sometimes I'll throw in that. It's called a Paris filter. It's the first one over. I'll swipe that over my videos because it makes me feel better.
Okay.
And I know that a lot of people are looking at me and they're judging and critiquing and they're looking for something to pick on me for.
What about
that's
the one
why I would do it.
that looks like melted clay? Like your face has been melted. And what the best thing ever, I mean, I look forward to seeing it, is when there's a gal that uses the filter all the time. Everyone's got
a friend that
everyone's got a friend that's heavily filtered at all times, right? When they're with their guy in that picture and they slap that same filter on, it looks so ridiculous
the
on
guys
dudes.
look good too.
It looks so ridiculous on the dudes.
Makes the guys flawless.
It's like, how could you let them post that? Come on, dude. Come on, bro. I know you don't look like that.
No, bro.
He has like sparkles on his cheeks.
Girls, you do you, but when the guys are in it, just don't post with them.
You
can't put a filter on dudes.
Let's talk about things that you can do that would make someone immediately think you're worth their time, because that's on the blog page too. Oh, Alex, this is you. A good sense of humor. 82% of people love that.
What are you, Sinbad? You funny? Are you a comedian? I didn't know you were funny.
Showing off your hobbies or interests, Rod, the one wheel.
Yeah, there you go.
Having a good sense of style. Chile, having all the style on the show.
Him in that Cheech and Chong
here's me,
t-shirt.
showing an interest in travel. You could jet set with me. And then having a pet in at least one photo also helps. Jennifer Lopez...
Just say the number.
Has
just
a
go right.
$17 million collection of engagement rings.
Okay, can we run through them?
Yeah, please. Okay, the first one, you're not going to know him. Ojani Noah. J-Lo married him in 1997, but he got her an engagement ring that cost $130,000.
Okay.
And you're thinking, damn. But that is just the beginning, my friends.
What else?
Chris Judd, backup dancer, remember?
Mm-hmm.
He married Jennifer in 2001.
He didn't have any money.
The engagement ring, $200,000.
Okay.
That's a lot.
That's not even a 7-month salary for him.
Income, the big dogs. Ben Affleck. The first engagement ring that he slipped on J-Lo's finger in 2002 was worth $2.6 million. I remember this. This was a pink diamond. It was very rare.
Then?
They broke up. Then she got married to Mark Anthony, and
What'd he spend?
$6.5 million.
Well, he had to spend more than Ben.
Right. And you know what? They stayed married the longest. They have twins together. They have Max and Emma. Those twins are 16, so they were together for a while, the longest for her.
They were muy caliente together.
Very. And then, so after that divorce, she gets, Alex Rodriguez proposes to her, pops the question to her in 2019. That was a $2 million engagement ring.
What is that? Bottom of a Cracker Jack box
Never
for
even
her.
went to the aisle. Right. And so then, here's the resurgence of Ben Affleck. Ring number two. $5.6 million.
She got $17 million in engagement rings.
And Ben Affleck's ring has a little engraving on it that says, not going anywhere.
That can be buffed out.
Yeah, buff that out. Turn it into some earrings. Anyway, her documentary views have skyrocketed since the divorce news. And also, if you missed it, we got new music from Blink-182 at 7:20 a.m. We're going to play it all day long. So the next chance to hear it is at 10 a.m. It's really, really good. It's called All in My Head, and it's a new single from them. It sounds great. Those are Houston's headlines.
Let's go, Alex.
Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Orioles 6-0. It was their 69th win of the season, which is very nice. They're going to play the Orioles again tonight. Hunter Brown's going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Baltimore's Cade Povich. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the Texans are going to wrap up the preseason tomorrow when they host the Rams. Don't expect to see many, if any, starters in that one. Kickoff's going to be at noon. You can watch it here locally on ABC 13. We do have college football kicking off this weekend, though. Not a full slate of games, but it's week 0, so you're just, you're getting it's your appetizer for the full college football season. You got Florida State playing Georgia Tech in Ireland tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. New Mexico takes on Montana State at 3. SMU faces Nevada at 7. And then wrapping things up, it's going to be Hawaii against Delaware State at 11 o'clock tomorrow night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow. They'll host Toronto FC at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. I got you. Boost Mobile, they went out and built America's newest 5G network. Well, now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. How about a free Galaxy A25 5G when you switch? Yeah, that phone could be all yours, okay? Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. Don't worry, they've got you covered as well. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay with ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Over in Humble, an accident is just cleared from the HOV lane. East X HOV is southbound at Aldine Bender. Traffic was squeezing by on the left, but it should be flowing freely now. There's some stop and go traffic on 69 between Lorraine and 288. This is downtown and about a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello. Who is this?
This is Ernest.
Hello, Ernest. You're caller number 10.
All right. This is my first time winning beer.
Ever.
I've won everything else, but I hadn't won beer.
Really?
Yes.
That guy Robbie doesn't want any more people in on that.
No, he does not.
He doesn't want any more people in on this beer thing. Where are you from, Ernest?
I'm from Katy.
What sorts of things have you won from us before in the past?
I've won pit tickets. I've won the Breaking Benjamin pit tickets. Nice. I'm the honest Ernest that played the up dog game.
You're the guy that lied? Like, you're the Ernest that lied?
No, I didn't lie.
Ernest, we're friends now.
It wasn't a lie. I won the tickets, but
how he won them was unethical.
You were not going through a drive-through. You tried to trick this show before.
It almost worked.
It almost worked.
I would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for you Major League Chips.
Dinah caught me.
You got busted that day hard.
I know, I did. But yeah, I know. That was,
I got another
that
Ernest.
was something that happened.
It's something that happened, which you didn't have to do, but you went and tried to fool the show. But we've moved on past that. I've got another Ernest. I got a couple of guys that are like, no, this is honest Ernest. This is the Ernest that...
Right.
Every other Ernest is honest Ernest.
Yeah, this is the Ernest that doesn't lie.
You're like scoundrel,
to the
Ernest.
Rod Ryan Show, all right?
Hey, Rod, but as far as after that game, I was promised a Rod Ryan shirt, and I never got it when I went up there to the radio
You're
station.
probably
They
lying
were
about
out.
that.
Yeah.
You're probably lying about that
No,
right now.
no, that.
Have you ever
that's
heard of the boy
truth.
that cried wolf?
So I promised you a shirt. Okay, and you didn't get it. How does it feel?
Nope.
How does it feel to be lied to?
I felt lied to.
I mean, it is a you are responsible for an absolute classic moment on the Rod Ryan Show. The up dog game. Probably the reason we don't play it is because of this joker. You had to go through a drive-through. Okay, into the speak into the clown head and say, I'll take a cup of coffee and I'll take an English muffin and I'd like some up dog.
Yeah.
And excuse me, what was that last thing? It's like, no, I'll take the coffee, I need the thing, and I need some up dog. And if they went, what's up dog? Oh my God, you got the person in the window to say, what's up dog?
Yeah.
Ernest.
Hey, you know how I got away with that? I almost got away with that.
You didn't get away with
But
anything.
you know how I almost got away with
You got
that?
your friend?
So no, I was in the office at my office, and I called my coworker at her desk, and she put me on speaker, and I was on the phone. So I put mine on speaker, and she was talking through it.
Okay, so then he pretends that's the to-go window. This is like when we talk about, this is the same thing when we talk about criminals.
But you know what got me caught?
When we talk about criminals or we talk about hackers, we talk in terms of, look at how much work they put into this.
Right.
If they would just
apply themselves in positive
if
things.
they would just not have broken bad, they would have been able to apply this.
Right.
There is so much ingenuity and so much thought going into this that there's nothing these people can't do.
Right.
Yet they choose a life of crime, like Ernest.
Right. He's a crazy criminal, this
So
Ernest.
he's pretending the girl on the speakerphone is the drive-through gal. and he's got her saying "up dog" through a speaker and everything. That's a very concocted plan. That's the master.
But you know what got me caught?
That's a psychopath.
Dinah was asking for a receipt.
Well, because
and
you just
that's
ordered
what
a
got me
drink.
caught.
You said and a large drink, and you didn't specify what the drink
No,
was.
I said a coffee, and I didn't specify large, medium, or small.
Yep.
So she wanted to see my receipt, and that's
said-
what got me caught.
And we said, "What'd you pay for that?" He's like, "I don't remember." You just did it.
No, I said $3, and then I think Alex goes, "Yeah, I think that's about right." And Alex was looking up the location that I had went to, and he Googled it, and he says, "Yeah, he's there."
This is like one of those.
This is like the dude that gets caught cheating, and he's like, "Yeah,
You
it
got
was
me.
me.
It's like
Yeah, my bad."
It's like a 20th anniversary flashback episode with this guy. All right, dude, enjoy your beers, Ernest.
Do I get that shirt?
No.
No.
You
Oh,
will
okay.
never-
Well, hey, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, you can totally have it.
Make us shirts.
Ever get a shirt?
Say,
from
I
mine.
lied. I lied to the Ron Ryan show.
People still talk about that story all the time. That's the guy. That's the guy. You got a lot of nerve showing your face. No, we've made up. It's been years.
He's
All
like
right.
proud of himself.
Oh, he loves it. He loves it. He goes out. He's like, I'm the guy that Rod was talking about that lied to him. Sweet 16 comes to an end after today's matchup of Spring Branch taking on Kemah. AJ v. Patrick coming up. Winner goes to the Great Eight. And those matchups start on Monday. I'm here for it, man. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to you by Shell Federal Credit Union. We'll revisit with AJ and Patrick after this. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, okay? Trusted partner in ensuring your home remains comfortable, efficient, cost-effective. Right now, these heat advisories just about every day, back to back to back, man. One often overlooked yet crucial aspect of maintaining a comfortable indoor environment is proper attic insulation. The expert team at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They can guide you through the benefits and importance of quality attic insulation. These guys are experts, okay? They not only want to keep you up on your AC unit, getting it checked out, but then they're going to help you out with all the other tips and tricks you need to do to keep that home comfortable. They want to do that for you. They want to roll out the red carpet service that you deserve. 24 hours a day, you get to speak to an actual person. Start at katieplumbers.com. They're coming out to you, katieplumbers.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, and they are all in on back to school. They got a wicked back to school sweepstakes going on right now. Visit your nearest Boost Mobile store. Scan that QR code for a chance to win. How about a flyaway trip to meet Coach Prime at a University of Colorado football game? How about a back to school shopping spree worth $2,500? So much more. Just for stopping by, you could score a backpack loaded with school supplies. Enter today at your local Boost Mobile store. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes ends on 9/04/24. Participation is subject to the official rules. Available at winwithboost.com.
Okay, let's talk about the stop and go traffic on I-45 between Monroe and East Tex. It's delaying you about 10 minutes this morning. And then I was looking for a reason for this delay in Crosby, and I couldn't find it. And one of our lovely listeners, Joseph, says, hey, that delay in Crosby is due to the absolute genius plan of TxDOT closing the on-ramp from 2100 to 90.
Genius.
And it's also on the on-ramp before it. Took me 45 minutes to get out of town. So that's what you're dealing with in Crosby over there. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. We're about to talk to our Sizzler people. We got to find out what's trending, all that good stuff. I did look up the rain. Our best chance of rain, where they're saying it gets up to a 70% chance today, 11, 12, 1 o'clock. That's going to be our best shot. So if you got something planned outdoors, then just keep that in mind. That's the key time. Other than that, for tomorrow and Sunday, nothing over a 20% chance of rain. We're in the mid to upper 90s. It's August, dog days of summer. What's trending?
Well, I know you don't like him, but at 47 years old, Tom Brady can still dunk a basketball in blue jeans.
F Tom Brady.
Dude, I'm just saying.
Why are we talking about him?
I don't know.
He's done.
He's in the news cycle. He's in the news cycle. He's wearing tennis shoes and jeans, and he just goes up and he just one-hand dunks a basketball.
He's got one of those freakish tall kids, too. Like his 13.
I saw that.
Do you see his 13-year-old kid is as tall as him?
He's a tall little boy. Yeah,
Wow.
I saw that. So I'm sorry, Tom Brady is still in the news cycle.
Yay.
Okay, another thing. Oh, this is crazy. A Canadian mining company unearthed a 2.5K carat diamond in a Botswana mine. This was all in the news cycle because it's the largest diamond found in 100+ years and the second largest ever mine, period. So it's a big discovery. I mean, honestly, this is what's going to have to be on J-Lo's next engagement ring. If you ask me, this is what's going to take.
Don't tell me she's getting another engagement
Somebody will
ring.
give it to her.
Dude, she's the Elizabeth Taylor. Listen, these guys, she's not putting a gun to this guy's heads and saying, propose to me.
She might be.
She's just got to say that doesn't
Dude,
work for her.
Dude, I'm just saying there's always going to be someone else for J-Lo. J-Lo's going to be just fine. And then what was the other thing I wanted to talk about? Oh, did you see this Walmart partnering up with Burger King? Like
No.
if you're a Walmart Plus subscriber, they're going to give you discounts on Burger King. These mega companies and these collabs, I'm telling you, it makes me very uneasy. It makes me very uneasy.
I think the one that, okay, and I know you're on the other team here, but Krispy Kreme is adding a Dr. Pepper flavored donut. That's going to go over big here.
Yeah, true. Dr. Pepper, anything goes over big.
That's going to go over big
But
here.
it's just like
Did you see?
conglomerate with
Have-
conglomerate.
Pretty much.
There's a video on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram right now. And when I put it up late last night, 70 dogs were saved from a kill shelter, and they were brought up to Buffalo, New York. If you want to see the offboarding of these dogs, sound on. I'm telling you right now, it's an amazing video.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in for that.
70 dogs were slated to be killed. When you see the dogs in the cages and how precious these dogs are, you'll freak out.
Okay.
Thinking that was going to be their fate, and they were delivered to Buffalo yesterday.
Okay.
2 days ago. 2 days
Okay.
ago. Pretty cool story.
Spay neuter your pets, folks. Take care of your dogs.
AJ, good morning.
Morning, Rod. Morning, show.
All right, AJ, talk about yourself a little bit. How did you get here into the Sweet 16? Tell me about your first matchup in the brackets.
Dumb luck. No, the other guy beat me on the draw, but he got the band right, the song wrong.
Mhm.
It was Nickelback, and he got the wrong song, so it got me in by default.
Rockstar, he got photographed.
Rockstar, he said photograph. I remember that game.
Me too.
All right, so AJ, you backed your way into the Sweet 16. That's okay. That's all right. What about Patrick here? Patrick's playing for Kima. Patrick?
What's up?
Welcome to the Sweet 16, bro. How did you get here?
I beat my guy, but you picked one of my favorite songs, so it was easy.
I don't pick anything. This is Alex.
This is all AP Middleton.
When the song plays,
You don't know what it is.
but this is the truth. Because he doesn't label it either. When the song plays, Patrick, I'm playing with you guys, and I stink at this game.
Yeah,
okay,
you're bad.
I stink at this game.
PU.
I'm thinking Third Eye Blind sounds like POD. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Is that Spin Doctors or is that Rage Against the Machine? I can't tell the difference. Guys, no matter how you got here, you are here. I need you to seize the day. You got 3.5 minutes to get your mind right and start thinking about advancing into the Great 8 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Sit tight, boys. All right. .94.5 The Buzz, that band, Brent and Zach from Shinedown will be performing live at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th, Karbach Brewery. You have to win your way in. It is all ages. Somebody was asking about times. They must be one of the lucky ones that have tickets already. Doors are going to open at 3 o'clock. Music's going to end by 9. Last person is out the door, I think, at 10. So if you want to do an after party or go to something afterwards, or just not want to make it a fairly decent, I mean, it's just going to be an all day. starting drinking at 3 o'clock, just think about that. You don't need to be there longer than 10 o'clock. You just do not need to be there longer than 10 o'clock, okay? Chances to win your way in. Still, Jeremy's got a pair of tickets. I know that for sure. I have a pair of tickets. We're going to give those away on Know the Show. We'll do that at at around 9:50. We'll ask a question about today's program. All right, let's go. Let's bring these guys back on. They've had 3.5 minutes to think about it. Patrick, good morning.
What's up?
You are one game away from the Great Eight, which puts you one game away from the Final Four. Final Four people get $250 cash and tickets to the party I was just talking about. Are you in on all that? You know that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it seems like you guys all got word on that. AJ, same for you, dude. Couple wins away from winning cash and being invited to the hottest party in town. Okay?
Let's rock and roll.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's do it.
Nothing else needs to be said. Just, Alex, whatever song you have chosen today,
Ready?
I'm playing along with Patrick and AJ. I'm playing for the Heights. Patrick is playing for Kima. AJ is playing for Spring Branch. The only difference is I cannot shout out my name. I already have tickets. Huh. All right. When Shell Federal Credit Union, when I approached them with this, they're like, yeah, give the money to the listeners. That's it. So somebody's going to win $5,000 when this whole thing's done. Patrick, you ready?
Yes, sir.
AJ, you ready?
Ready.
Shout out your name when you think you know the song title and the band. As soon as I call out your name, you have 3 seconds to give me both of those pieces of information. Good luck, boys.
Patrick.
AJ.
AWOL Nation, Sail.
Yep.
Good game.
Really good. Alex, isn't that nice when they just get it?
Yeah,
When they
thank you.
just guess the band
Thank
and the
you.
song. Doesn't that make your life easier, guys?
Patrick said his name first. I said Patrick, and then AJ said his name. AJ, you knew it, huh?
Yep. Patrick's quick.
He was crazy quick on that.
That's what my girlfriend says, too.
Andy's a comedian. Comedians go into the next round.
We got a couple of Sinbads here today. Alex and Patrick, okay? A bunch of comedians.
People
All right.
like that. People like funny.
Spring Branch. Really? This is the best you had?
You're
Spring
outta
Branch,
here.
AJ?
It's over with.
AJ, have a great weekend.
Thanks, guys.
All right,
Good luck, Patrick.
thank you. I like that. He said, good luck, Patrick.
Thanks, brother.
That's the way you should do it. Patrick, you're in the Grade 8, my
Yes, sir.
man. Congratulations, dude. And listen, you don't have long. You'll be playing again with us very, very soon, okay?
Sounds good.
Grade
Can't
8,
wait.
Grade 8 matchups await us when we get back from this weekend. I can't wait. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. All right, come on. Come on now, 94.5 The Buzz, White Stripes, and Seven Nation Army. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We got one case of beer left. We'll give that to you straight up at 9 o'clock. Give away the beer. Flip the phones. Go to you. Open Phones Friday. What do you want to talk about? Just about anything goes for that hour. Plus, a chance to win $1,000 in the iHeartRadio Music Festival. A trip to that. Did we just add the weekend? Did I hear that correctly? Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. I think I heard that.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you a chance to text to win, man. This thing keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We'll have that opportunity closer to around 9:10. We leave you with Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. I don't know what kind of trend it is. I haven't seen one yet. The problem is when you see one, if you stop and look, even to complain about it, that means your feed's going to be full of it.
Oh, no.
Has anyone seen a picture of somebody properly placing all of their carry-on items in the airport TSA trays?
Like through security?
Yes. The gray trays that you just throw your stinky sneakers, my belt, and...
Oh, I don't take off my shoes. I have pre-TSA, pre-approved.
So...
pre-check.
So, but we're talking about the same thing here.
Right. No, that... No.
Influencers,
I would knock someone out if they did this in
are
front of
taking
me.
staged artistic photos of their TSA trays while going through airport security.
Stop.
Taking the time to carefully and neatly arrange all of their belongings in those gray tubs and then putting that out there. That is apparently a trend. The fact that I'm talking about it, my phone's hearing me, right?
Right. So is mine. Mine's hearing you.
I have examples on Links and Guests today of this. So, for instance, here's one tray, and it's a perfectly placed, it's girls' hands on the tray. It's girls' hands on the tray. I'm just saying. It's a perfectly placed water bottle, 2 neatly placed phones, a Yankees cap, a banana clip for their hair, their passport, and that's the picture. It's an above artsy picture. You better not be doing this beforehand. If you take your tray after you've gone through screening and then take the time, fine. If you're doing it before...
What is the point of this? Like, this is the new... You know how people take a picture of the plane wing?
Yes.
This is like... Is this the new plane wing? Like, I'm traveling. Look at me. I'm traveling.
You're bragging that you're traveling.
Okay.
That's
all I need to know. I'm out on this. I'm out on this.
I don't need another distraction on an already cumbersome process.
That's wild.
I really don't. If one of you is doing this beforehand and slowing up the line.
Why would you want to do this at that time? That is such a little stressful. That's like the stress before you get through. Like, that is, everyone's like, oh my God, did I accidentally pack a gun? Like,
I've never
did I drink all my water bottle? Like, that's already a very stressful area of the airport. I don't know why you would want to capture that in a moment.
TSA.
And are phones even allowed in that area? Like, you're not supposed to have your phone out. That's like a security violation.
Oh, you're right.
You're not supposed to have your phone out right there. And it's supposed to be in the tray.
TSA has talked about it. They say as long as the staged glamour photos are not causing delays with other passengers in the checkpoint, there are no issues.
Okay, well, if it's an aesthetic picture, it's going to take time. So they need to knock it off.
But they must not. Again, this is the TSA. You must be able to take a picture right there before you go through, before you put your stuff through the scanner.
I don't like it.
I haven't seen it. I'm going to stop talking about it because I don't want to see these pictures because I'm outraged at everyone that I've seen so far.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I'm always bragging about my friends over at Classic Elite. Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sunday, if you didn't know that. And right now, they are hosting the Summer Send-Off, Classic Elite Summer Send-Off. Together, let's drive away in the 2024 Equinox. You can lease that for $19 a month. I am serious. This is an ultra-low mileage lease, but perfect for zipping around the city. 24 months this lease. How about the 2024 Blazer EV LT? Guys, when I tell you that this EV Blazer has changed my life in a great way, please believe me. You can lease it for $49, 24 months. This is an ultra low mileage lease, but that's what you need. You charge it and you're zipping around the city and it's fast and it's quiet and it's pretty. And then you meet other EVers and you're like, hey, this is kind of cool of us. Okay. And if you're not on the EV train, I get that. You're more of like a Silverado guy or gal. Okay. The 2024 Silverado 1500s, you can lease that $499 down. You can buy that $499 down, $16,000 off MSRP, and then no payments for 90 days. Get into Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, let's take a look at your commute. On the southwest side, there's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes. The Southwest Freeway northbound at the West Loop. It stopped traffic from Fondren, and there's a flatbed wrecker on the scene. So big delay there. Pack a little patience. An accident's been reported on I-10 eastbound before Willcrest, and there's a stall blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 290 eastbound at the direct connector to I-10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Generator 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting set up for the fourth and final case of beer to give to you. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. Then we turn over the phones. It becomes your show, even more so than it already is. Open Phones Friday. We'll leave you with Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. And then I think Jeremy out of the gate's going to play that Blink-182 song for you. So you kind of got your next hour planned out with us. Don't leave. At a 70% chance of rain coming this afternoon. 11, 12, 1 o'clock seems to be the best window for rain to be appearing today. High of 92. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
So TMZ this morning is acknowledging that they got it wrong when they were reporting that Beyonce would be performing on the final night of the DNC, the Democratic National Convention.
Did they say specifically what kind of intel they had? Did they find, even Beyonce, I'm sure she loves Kamala Harris. She would have a rider. There would be a signed thing. There would be something. Did they have something concrete that they felt they were okay to go with that information?
The site says they were just forced to admit that they got this one wrong. So I don't have any further details on that. I just know that them acknowledging we got this one wrong is them walking it back. I don't have any other details right now in front of me, but I could probably dig some up.
There wasn't a Beyonce tour truck behind the convention center. What did they go on?
I don't know.
Where they said that this was going to happen.
Probably a source that they trusted enough to go with. That's
I guess,
right.
But you're never trusting that person again.
Never. If you have someone who steadily feeds you a little bit of information and they're always getting it right, why? And TMZ has this thing where they are usually first.
What if Kelly Rowland told him that? Just to throw him off the scent, just to piss him off.
It's probably Michelle. It was probably Michelle, not Obama, of Destiny's Child. Okay, so that was the big story last night. Kamala Harris accepted the Democratic Party's nomination for president. Meanwhile, former President Trump was blasting her on Truth Social during her speech. He was just doing a string of posts last night. And he's 3.5 years and has done nothing but harm, talking about Harris. So he also went on Fox News later, and a lot of back and forth. It's political news, okay? Also, it's been nearly 2 months since Texas Governor Greg Abbott has sent a busload of illegal immigrants to sanctuary cities. A spokesperson for Abbott attributes fewer busloads to fewer illegal border crossings. The spokesperson said illegal crossings are down 85% since the start of the governor's Operation Lone Star Border Security Initiative. State fair season means husband calling is back. If you've never seen a husband calling contest, you're missing out. It is must-see TV. It's like cow calling or hog calling, but it's wives pretending to call their husbands in from the other room or from out in the fields because, this is something that's before cell phones were a thing. So all you had was your voice. Let's hear some competitors.
Is that Miss Christina calling Chillian for?
I think so.
From his bedroom, from his blue blood's lair. Hang on, I think this is Miss Christina. They're calling their husbands this way.
Yes. I like that. Wake up. Wake up.
Now you know why no one's getting married. If that's how wives are calling their husbands to the house.
You solved it. Let's talk about movies because The Crow hits theaters today, and the director of this new Crow says it's not a remake, it's a reimagining. His name is Rupert Sanders. He's also directed Snow White and the Huntsman and Ghost in the Shell. He says, I think it would be great for people just to know this is wildly different from the original. The original's still there, but I hope this movie resonates with people that loved The Crow when they were in their teens. He says this is his version of that and his adaptation of the graphic novel, which he loved.
That scares me. What he just said absolutely terrifies me. I'm somebody that loves The Crow. You're telling me that you could do whatever you want. You're just using that bird and the guy's death, and then you're going to just do whatever you want?
I like that he's going off the book.
I don't. Do a remake, man. Have the balls to try to update it.
The 94 original that Rod's talking about starred Bruce Lee's son, Brandon,
Yeah.
who sadly died during production after being shot by a prop gun while filming one of his final scenes.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't like those director comments at all.
Speaking of final scenes, the final song Eddie and Alex Van Halen worked on together is being released, but there is a catch. You have to buy Alex's upcoming autobiography to hear it. The book is called Brothers. It comes out October 22nd. The song, which is just titled Unfinished, will be on the audiobook version. Alex calls the book my tribute to my brother, my way of saying goodbye. And I love you, I miss you. When I see you again, I'm going to kick your ass. Those are Houston's headlines.
Anybody need anything from Chile?
That'll be hashtag every 20 minutes.
All right, what's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Orioles 6-0. It was their 69th win of the season, which is pretty nice.
Wow.
They're going to play the Orioles again tonight. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros going up against Baltimore's Cade Povich. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the Texans are going to wrap up the preseason tomorrow when they host the Rams at NRG Stadium. Don't expect to see many, if any, starters in this game. Kickoff is going to be at noon. You can watch it here locally on ABC 13. College football also kicks off this weekend. We got some Week 0 games. Florida State plays Georgia Tech in Dublin, Ireland tomorrow at 11 a.m.
Question?
Yes.
What is Week 0, Alex?
It's just like, hey, here's football, but it's not Week 1.
So these teams know that they stink, and they're getting a head start on everybody.
No,
and,
they'll have buys later on throughout the year to kind of make up for this game that they played.
but are these games
It's just like a little
teams
taste.
that nobody normally will watch?
Florida
So-
State and Georgia Tech people watch.
Okay.
And then some people, I guess, if you want to watch SMU, you could watch SMU. I watch Hawaii religiously just because you always catch up on bets
So,
at 11 o'clock.
I hate to be so Spinal Tap, but why don't we just call this week 1, and then the last week we add a number to that week?
I don't make the rules. I'm just reading what they call it. It's
Week
week
zero.
0.
Okay.
But yeah, you got college football on, so it's a little appetizer for the regular season.
This
that'll
goes to
officially kick
11.
off. Yeah. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow night. They'll host Toronto FC at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family, and that's a lot of you, you're telling me, with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. That's an awesome deal. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Around the southwest side, an accident's blocking 2 middle lanes. Southwest Freeway northbound at 610. There's a flatbed wrecker on the scene, and it's delaying you about half an hour from Fondren Road. There's also an accident on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound before Willcrest. This is a 20-minute delay that stopped traffic from Eldridge Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Cody.
Caller number 10. My man.
What's going on, Rod?
Beer is what's going on, Cody. You're the fourth and final beer winner today on the show. Thank you to our friend Specs. We got cases of beer every hour. And where are you from?
I am actually out in Tomball.
That's where you live?
Yes, sir.
Cool. What do you do out there in Tomball?
Out in Tomball, well, in Tomball I just live, but I work out in the Heights. I do sales. But yeah, man, this is I think my fourth time to win beer, so it's pretty awesome.
That seems to be kind of the thing right now. That's the very in thing is when you win something.
Like all the time,
Give
multiple
us the,
times.
Give us the give us the winning resume.
Yeah.
You know what you've done. All right, 4 beer wins for Cody. Congratulations, dude. Thanks for being a part of the show, man. Have a great weekend.
Appreciate it, man. You too.
I appreciate you. All right, that's Cody, 4-time beer winner, 20 years. Once every 5 years, Cody gets a case of beer.
Yeah, he does.
Quick math. That's how I do math on the show, real quick. Okay. Let's let Chili turn these phones around. If you want to get in for Open Phones Friday right now, I've got lines open at 713-212-5945. Ground rules? Not many. Just be quick, get in, get out. Nobody needs the www on your website. Phone numbers are tough if you want to give it out. You're better off giving us your Facebook page or your Instagram if you got some spaghetti dinner benefiting something this weekend, stuff like that. Just get in and get out. But whatever it is you want to talk about, I want to talk about it with you. I really, really do. So 713-212-5945. I think we have a guy. We pay for that. Okay. What do you got for me, Chili?
Yeah, Chili.
Are the phones not working? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Emilio.
Hi, Emilio. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Are you calling for Open Phones Friday?
I am.
What would you like to talk about?
Well, I wanted to get back on. I was on first call of the day about last week, and I wanted to get back in and beat Rob, and I wanted to go ahead and let you guys know that, yeah, I'm excited whenever the kids are asking to blow the horn on my big truck.
Okay, so you're an over-the-road truck driver. Somebody had asked after you got off the air with us, could you ask your truck driver friends, do they like it when they see kids doing that? And I could answer that one immediately because you and many other truckers have told me that you still get a kick out of that. It's something that we did when we were kids. That alone, seeing a child do something that we did, there's a connection there. It's like, okay, we haven't lost yet. We're still somewhat connected, with everything else, well, how the world has changed.
Yes, definitely.
Are you in the truck now?
I am.
I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing, bro. I'm doing the thing. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Give me the horn. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Keep the rubber side down, I think is what you say here.
Yeah.
Keep the rubber side down. David, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Hey, Brother Rod. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you, my friend. What do you got today?
You were talking about the TSA photos earlier and mentioned the fact that you were doing it out loud because the phone listens to you.
Yeah. Well, I was worried about talking about it too much because I do believe that. Yeah. Our phones are recording us right now. Of course they are.
I have absolute proof.
Okay.
That they listen to what we're doing and they respond.
What happened to you?
My daughter and new son-in-law got married last week, and we did a little home ceremony with just family and the two newlyweds. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Not 2 hours after we did that, my daughter gets a post via text on her phone that looks like the Social Security Administration saying, "Hey, we're glad you got married. You need to change your name." So I know they're listening.
There was nothing else posted about this wedding or this marriage?
Absolutely. No, this was very quiet and subdued, and nobody knew other than maybe a couple of Facebook friends,
But she
but
could have
nothing
looked
public.
up stuff, too. Like, if she had looked up wedding
But this
stuff,
was-
it may have known that as well.
Correct.
Nope, wasn't posted as an active wedding. It was literally mom, dad, daughter, and new son-in-law.
You know,
I don't like it.
They
So
listen.
in the same breath, David is saying, I believe you. I do. And I don't think this is conspiracy theory. I think this phone is recording us right now. I really do feel that. I still don't have one of those Alexas in my home. Because I think that is
I don't either.
Because that is just flat out saying we're recording everything that's being said in this house right now.
I have 3.
And I don't have it. I don't have like one of the little mini Echoes, or I don't have any of those. You have 3.
Yeah.
In
a 1-bedroom apartment.
Yeah. Where are they?
One in the kitchen, one in the bedroom, one in the bathroom.
Okay. And what do you use it for? What's the most use?
Alarm, timer, and music.
And you say, Alexa, set a timer for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my alarms, that's what wakes me up in the morning.
And and you're cool with that. I mean, millions of people are cool with it.
I mean, I'm not cool with them listening, but I'm cool with like just being convenient and like asking it questions. How long do you cook this? What is this actor? What movie? Like it's like a Google. It's like a verbal Google available.
Okay. All right, bro. Thanks for the call, man. It's Open Phones Friday. That's another line open. 713-212-5945. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us? How do you want to get us rolling today before we turn you loose for the weekend? Just about anything goes for that Open Phones call. 713-212-5945. Chili's waiting. Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota as we turn you loose for the weekend. Why don't you get over there, man? They got the Grand Slam of savings going on right now. Stop by today, see why smart buyers and smart sellers shop Joe Myers Toyota, Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village, okay? They've got exactly what you need to drive home a deal, 0 down. They've got favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup of the Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. They've got gas, they got hybrid. They got an all-star lineup of clean, low-mile, late-model, foreign and domestic pre-owned vehicles. You can shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com. Go see them this weekend or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/3/24.
They're stopping on the South Loop between MLK and Scott. There's also an accident that's cleared on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going northbound at 610 West Loop, you got some stop and go from Fondren. The accident's gone, and it's about a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
So 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's throw it over to the kid. All right, it better be good. I got a lot of people waiting to get on this show here.
Today's AOL, you're going to be looking at some 90s couples and trying to remember if these couples were actual couples or if they're just made up.
Okay.
Celebrities. Okay.
Matthew Perry and Julia Roberts.
Oh.
I don't know who Matthew Perry dated. I don't know anything about him.
I don't remember that being in the news cycle. Okay,
You say never dated?
I would say they dated because they were both popular.
I'm going to say no. They did?
They did date
What
from
do I know?
1995 to 1996 for about a 6-month period.
Wow.
Sandra Bullock and Matthew McConaughey.
For sure.
I don't think they did.
I don't know.
They did date.
They did?
For sure
They did
did.
date from 96 to 98.
Oh,
Of course they did.
So there's not too many more. I don't want to ruin too much of it, but go check it out. See if you can correctly guess these celebrity couples at the world famous Rod
Okay.
Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, good one. Looks like Mikey P is next up. He went to the STP show. Good morning.
What's going on, Rod Ryan Show family? How we doing?
Doing great, man. I had to give away my tickets to that show. I had the kid last night, so
No wonder I couldn't find you.
I couldn't make it out there. Tell me what
Dude,
did
you
I
missed
miss?
one hell of a show.
Here it comes.
I mean, Jeff Good, he did Scott Weiland justice.
Yeah, they did all the hits.
They played all of Purple, and they played 4 songs off of Core.
So some guy emailed and wouldn't shut up about how great Live was. Tell me
Oh,
about
Live
their
was
set.
amazing.
Ed Kowalczyk can still sing, huh?
Oh, yes, he can.
Yeah, I heard that their set was really good. Did you get there early enough for Soul Asylum?
Soul Asylum, they were decent.
Okay, decent. It's not exactly a glowing endorsement. Okay, now that the show's over, you're looking around behind you or wherever. I don't know where you were, but was it half full? Was it 3/4 full? What did it
not
look
to
like?
brag, but I was down in the pit.
Okay.
I kept looking behind me, and it was full. I'm not sure how many people on the lawn, but it was full.
Seats were full.
It was packed.
Yeah.
Okay. The lawn looked like it was full?
Lawn looked pretty full, yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. That's a great review, Mikey P. I know you just wanted to rub it in my face, but what are you going to do? You know, kid, this will happen to you for the rest of your life, Alex.
Yeah, buddy.
That damn kid.
Love of my life. Best thing that ever happened to me.
Who's going on vacation here to Niagara Falls? Good morning. Who is this?
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. This is Vince.
Hi, Vince. What do you got for us? Are you really going to Niagara Falls for vacation?
Yes, sir. And I'm an over-the-road truck driver myself, and listen to you guys on the iHeart this morning.
Yeah. Okay. That's great.
So,
You're in the truck now?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, so I know how this phone call is going to end, but let's still talk here. When you going to see the falls?
Me and my wonderful wife are celebrating our 35th anniversary, and we're flying up Sunday and going to go check out the falls Monday. And I had emailed you. You emailed me back some places to check out while we're in Buffalo.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, big thanks for that.
Where are you staying? I can tell you this. Downtown Niagara Falls, I love this country of ours. And I am an American. I love this country of ours. And you'll back this up when you come back. The city of Niagara Falls, New York, it is the dumpiest, most depressed, the worst looking city ever. Like, I don't know what went wrong. It is horrible, okay? You don't even want to stay there. Stay on the Canadian side.
Yeah, actually, we're staying at a B&B up on the lake, just north of Niagara.
Good.
But we're going to come down, do the falls, spend the day in Buffalo, make a trip over into Canada. The wife wants to go see a vineyard there, so
Oh, nice.
she's put up with me for 35 years, so I'll give her whatever she wants.
Okay, so you take Queen Elizabeth Boulevard, the QEW, okay?
Know it well.
Okay, you take the QEW, and then boom, you go to Niagara on the lake, and on your way, you're going to pass about 25 vineyards. Beautiful country.
Yeah. She's got it all picked out, man. She's a planner.
Got it. Queen Elizabeth Way. He knows it well.
All right.
Hey, happy anniversary, man. That's awesome. Heath. Heath is next up.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? Welcome in on Open Phones Friday. What you want to talk about?
Hey, man, I had a summer jam for you. I don't think you've officially picked one, and we're coming to the end of summer. So
okay,
I had emailed you a couple of times about a song that I haven't heard on the buzz yet.
And what is it?
It's Falling in Reverse, All My Life, and it's featuring Jelly Roll. I know how y'all love to play Jelly Roll on the buzz.
Are they playing next Friday? Falling in Reverse?
I have no idea.
It's your band.
That's not my band. I heard the song. And I liked it. And honestly, I went up to Burlington, Vermont, and there was another radio station, rock station 99.9 The Buzz, and I heard it on the radio. And when I got back, I was like, man, I gotta tell Rod about it again, because obviously it's being played.
Okay, it's called All My Life, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's take a listen here. Stay there. Don't move. Okay. Oh, I know this. That's a good one. You're right, dude.
It's a summer bop, man.
You know what, Heath? You're 100% right. This is a really, really good song. It's a great song.
It's hard to reel me in with the talking, singing in the beginning and the accent, but the beat is good.
Yeah. Good job on that one, Heath. That's another line open for Open Phones Friday, man. 713-212-5945. Keep them coming. 94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and Kill the Noise. Rod Ryan Show on a open phones Friday. I'll get to your phone calls in just a second. You know, that guy just called in and he talked about, Rod, you never really declared a summer jam. You're not wrong, dude. I don't know that. I don't even think collectively we did.
We just
But it always, it usually happens organically. And there's been some songs that we've all liked, but you're right. On the DL, can I tell you? Can I share something with you?
Please.
Can I share something with you?
Yes, the class is listening.
This is my summer jam, and we just don't play it. When I went home for vacation, for summer vacation, I listened to my old radio station. They were playing this in a pretty heavy rotation, and they are similar. They rock like we do here.
Okay. Oh, I love this. This is good.
Murder on the Dance Floor?
This is great.
You know where you've heard this song before?
What movie or... Oh my gosh, yes.
Do you
It's a naked scene.
It's the closing scene in
The most disturbing.
Saltburn.
The most disturbing movie.
But it's the original, I think, that he's dancing to. It's the closing scene with the guy's ding-dong out.
Yeah.
And he's just
It's
dancing
out.
through the mansion. It's this song.
And guys, it's not like a flash of a flash. It is like an extended version nude
Right.
scene.
So just if you're listening, this is Royal Otis, their cover of Murder on the Dance Floor. And Wizard said, yeah, they were pushing it to alternative. He said, it's not for us. I said, okay. You know, I trust them. I just love the song. It's my summer jam. Just privately. I don't share
Okay.
that with you guys.
No, I'm glad you shared that. This is a great one.
Oh, it's a great song. All right, let's go back to the phones here. Pete has been on hold the longest, I think. Hi, Pete.
Hey, hello, Brother Rod. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Welcome to Open Phones Friday. What do you got?
BuzzFest. I was going to ask you, if we do get another one, which number would we be on? Because I can't find that information anywhere. And have you heard anything? I mean, I know we didn't get one at the beginning of this year. I mean, have you heard anything?
I've heard nothing. I've heard radio silence. I know that's not the answer you want. And,
I know.
And then moving forward on the number thing, I think they decided to stop numbering them just because it made us sound old. I really do. That's like a classic rock thing. I didn't even know if they were going to let me celebrate 20 years. I didn't know if they wanted to run around talking about 20 years of me being on the station. A classic rock thing to do is talk about how many years you've been servicing that city.
Yeah.
You know, you're classic rock. You've been here for 30 years and blah, 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 blah. BuzzFest, I think they felt started to sound old with the number attached to it. That's my thinking. That's what I think happened. And then as far as BuzzFest, I get asked about it every time I'm out. I do. And the short answer is bands are out on tour. Back when we were doing BuzzFest, bands weren't out as often as they are right now. Bands are constantly touring, and we can't seem to get them to come together here and wrangle them in. They're all routed. They're all out and doing things. So it's a different world. It's a different landscape. And, I'm hoping, and what my hopes were, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party was going to take people's mind off of it a little bit.
Well, I mean, it could be like a mini BuzzFest, but it's also a 20th anniversary celebration.
Yeah.
And, you've got great acts that are going to be performing.
I'm not going to say that we're never going to do another one, Pete, but I'm not in control of that. But it's just a different landscape out there, So I don't know what number it'd be. It's in the 30s.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So the same thing what you said about everybody touring, that's probably what it is. And by the way, Rod, this is Sneaky Pete, just so you know.
Oh, this is Sneaky Pete, the guy that wormed his way into the suburb Summer Sizzler.
Correct.
I mean, there's just so many scoundrels.
He's in the
on
grade
this
8.
show.
Did you look on the brackets? Have Chili told you? When are you playing next? Alvin? Sneaky Pete from Alvin.
Playing in Clear Lake. I just don't know the date yet.
You're playing for...
I'm keeping...
You don't know when you're playing, though? It's next week, I think.
It's next week, but I don't know the day yet.
Okay, Sneaky Pete. Thank you, man. Have a great weekend. Former intern Michelle. Good morning, Michelle. How are you?
Good morning, boss. How are you?
Now, listen, you've already hit me up for tickets to the 20th. What are you trying to do?
No, I did
do
not.
it in front of everybody? You want to do it right on the air to embarrass me?
You know, I never ask you for anything.
You don't. But I said, of course I'm going to get you into the 20th anniversary party. You interned on this show, and people that have been on this show, most everybody that's been on this show will be invited. Most everybody.
And I'm very grateful. I'm really grateful that you did that. I actually cried a little bit when you told me because you thought about me that way.
Of course.
So I'm very grateful. Thank you so much.
What was the old game? What was one of the emails that you sent me recently? You said there was an old game that we haven't played in a while. What was it? Because I thought it was a good idea. Do you remember?
A recent one I thought was people should work for us, because I had to work my butt off, is Hit the Post.
Hit the Post she likes.
And
yeah.
one of the older ones you used to do, it was way back. It's when Travis was on the show. And you made him do so many horrible things.
Yeah, but this
one. It was where you made him, he had to take a word count. I believe it was around 80 words. And you had the listener to call in, and he had to guess how many words he was going to get in a row, no mistakes, to Foo Fighters Everlong.
I gave him the lyrics to a song.
Okay.
And I said, go away for 5 minutes, memorize what you can, and then I'm going to have you come on and you have to sing. And you'll sing until you screw up. And people would guess how many words he would get until he screwed up. That's good. It actually was a really, really funny game.
It was. And I thought that was something, I want to hear Tessa, Alex, and Chile. I would love to hear Chile go at it.
Well, thank you for calling, Michelle. That's really sweet of you.
I said you too.
No, I don't want to sing.
She doesn't
We gotta
wanna
get
sing.
Alex to sing.
No.
He's the singer on the show.
All right, Michelle, love you.
She's great.
It's
She's so funny.
That is a great idea, though. I forgot about that game. I think we did it. We may have done a Christmas version of it, too.
Okay.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle
dude, I'll do my
all the
rocking
way.
around. I'll do my Don't Make Me Say It.
Is this Tim on the phone?
Yes, it is, Brother Rod.
Tim, at my count, you've had 3 surgeries this summer. One of them was a knee replacement. One of them was where they were blasting the arteries in your heart, and the other one was some toe jam thing. Am I right on this?
Yeah, I had a knee replacement in June.
Okay.
Heart ablation. I had my heart ablation in July.
Uh-huh.
And this past Wednesday, I had a bunion removed in my left foot.
How'd you get that bunion, bro?
I mean, you want to just get is there anything else on your hit list?
I don't know, but I have to have it done before September 1st when my insurance turns over.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Tim, it's one thing to get it. Tim's one of our great listeners. He's been playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He's been around forever. You get a picture of like one of our listeners on a hospital bed. You're like, okay, you get one of those. 3 weeks later, he sends me another one. And then like 4 weeks later, he sends me another one. Like, what are you doing, dude? You're like the $6 million man.
Yeah. That's what it feels like right about now. I think my wife's about ready to trade me in for a new model.
All right. Well, this bunion thing that you just had done, can you get up and hop around right after that? Or you got to wait? Are you like tenderfoot now?
I got to be off of it for about 2 weeks, but my right knee was replaced and this is on my left foot. So I'm just trying to learn how to walk again.
Just walk on your hands, bro.
That God's a funny guy, man. Let me tell you. And this is who we're talking to. That's Tim. All right, Tim, heal up, man. That's enough with surgeries for you. Heather, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What you got for us? Welcome to Open Phones.
Oh, thank you. Man, I have been trying to be the first phone caller probably for about 2 weeks now. So there's a couple things I was wanting to talk to y'all about. But I guess one thing is I had a chance to go to Kings of Leon last week, and I didn't check my freaking emails. I didn't even know I won. And then I read my email on Tuesday, and I was like, oh, my gosh.
Wait a minute. Wait. Who did you win from?
From y'all through the, you know how you go on the website and you
there's opportunities. There's a page.
Easter egg.
There's a page on our website. It's just not even hidden. It's like, there's a bunch of contests online. People win that stuff all the time because nobody thinks about to go to it. So you're telling me that we notified you that you had Kings of Leon tickets waiting for you and you didn't take advantage of them?
No, my bonehead self didn't even check my freaking email.
Come on!
I know.
All right,
but I am looking forward to that Creed concert. So.
Did you win tickets to the sold-out show?
Oh Oh yeah, a long time ago. Probably the Peep Challenge is when I won those.
That's
but,
awesome. All right. Well, Heather,
Yeah.
check your email. All right. All right. I gotta go. But somebody is chiming in with us.
Okay.
Remember when Shay called, and Shay was the one that was using public transportation.
Oh yeah, the bus.
And I offered Shay. I said, Shay, if you call me from your public transportation, if you can get that whole bus to sing with you, I would give you tickets to the 20th anniversary show. I never heard from Shay again. Shay's on the phone right now. Shay, where you been?
Hey, I was on the Peep Show. I was watching the Peep Show for the last few days.
Are you still taking, because isn't your car broke and you've been taking the bus?
Yep.
Okay. Are you still taking the bus?
Yep.
Are you going to accept my challenge to get that whole bus to sing in unison to win tickets?
Oh, yeah, I accept.
When is this happening, Shay? Next week?
No, about in a few seconds. I'm going to get on the bus right now.
I can't do it right now, Shay. I'm sorry. Is this when you're normally on the bus?
No.
I've got it. I'm up against the break right now, and I got to do the show.
Send a video if she gets the whole bus to sing it.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, do it on video.
You have
dude.
to have a selfie mode video of you in the front of the bus or the back of the bus, but you have to get the whole bus in.
Okay, I didn't know that you wanted to do this right now. Is this when you're normally taking the bus? Are you not on the bus at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning? Ever?
Oh, no.
No?
That's like really early. Probably 8 o'clock. Yeah, 8 o'clock would do it.
So early. All right, Shay. Chili, talk to her and see if she can do it earlier. I still will honor it. I just can't do it right now, though. I got to take a break. Shay, thank you. Don't forget about us. I want to get this. I want to make this happen. I think it'll be funny. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party.
Okay. All right. Very good. Let's take a break. We'll come back and we'll have a question for you.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union. You know, they're not this big bank, okay? They're here in Houston. There's so many locations in the metro area. They're here to help you, which is why they offer things like their best checking account, which is a high yield checking account where you earn up to 2% APY. You're using that debit card, so you likely won't have a monthly fee. And in exchange for that, I mean, they are just so eager to help their members that they'll offer you cell phone protection to get reimbursed if your cell phone is damaged or stolen. They offer you identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth. There are dining and shopping rewards where you can redeem and print coupons online or access discounts from your smartphone right there from your phone. All you have to do is visit primewayfcu.com. Visit primewayfcu.com today and sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of the benefits. An accident's blocking 2 middle lanes on 610 westbound at I-45. It's a 20-minute delay. Apparently, whatever this truck was hauling, it lost it all over the freeway. So that's the reason for the delay. There's also an accident reported in Spring. So heads up on I-45 northbound at Spring Cypress Road. There is traffic from Cypress Wood. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up Free Beer Friday, wrapping up Open Phones Friday, wrapping up Fanny Friday. Friday. Time for another show. Rod Ryan Show, 20th anniversary party tickets, Saturday, October 12th, Karbach Brewery. You must win your way in. Okay. What's your question?
Well, we talked about what people found to be their biggest icks for online dating. We named some things, but there was one that really I feel like you were very passionate about. And if someone can tell me what that is, then they'll go to your 20th anniversary party.
The trickery?
I don't want to give any hints.
Okay.
No hints.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Can't Stop. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to stop it down for this week. Not before we give away a huge ticket, a pair of tickets. There is a 70% chance of some thunderstorms coming later on this afternoon. Your best chance is between 11, 12, and 1 o'clock. Highs today of around 92. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain for Saturday and Sunday. Weekend looking pretty good. Still going to be warm outside, but I don't know that. I think we might be able to get away from those heat advisories. Cool off just a little bit this weekend. All right, hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
Hello, this is Linda.
Linda, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you guys?
I'm clapping for you already. I'm so happy. Because I think you're going to get it right.
Me too.
I'm clapping for you. I hope you get it right. I want you at the party, okay? Tessa, what's your question?
Okay, so we talked about online dating and the biggest icks that people have. We listed some, we listed a few of them, but Rod was really passionate about this one thing. Can you tell me what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he didn't like the filters on the pictures.
Okay, you guys got to back off.
The filters.
You guys got to back off on the filters. It's silly. Again, like the long eyebrows, I don't do it for you, Rod. I put the filter on for me.
Lashes.
Okay. The lashes? What do I say? Eyebrows?
Brows are getting
Nobody
bushier
has
too,
long
though.
eyebrows, Rod.
But the long eyelashes, it's like, I do it for me. They're not for you. Oh,
Right.
Okay. All right, great. Linda, you just won. What are you giving her?
Listen, Linda, you're going to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. You're going to be there at Carbach October 12th because you got a pair of passes.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
Thank you
baby.
guys so much. I've been trying forever with everybody on the show all day long, everything. So that is
great.
so awesome.
All right, congratulations. I can't wait to see you at that party. We will party hard, Linda. Well, yeah, okay. Let that play. All right, now.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it. Hey, Loverboy's in town. They're opening up for Sammy Hagar tonight at the Woodlands.
I know Oil and Gas Greg will probably be there.
Oh, that's going to be a great show. All right, Abby came back into our lives this morning. She booted Kevin from the game. She's
Yep.
going to go for win number 2 to avoid the one slam clam Monday morning. Okay, that's fresh out of bed, head to head. Open phones, great job, as always, guys. Thank you, Specs, for the beer, Free Beer Friday. Fanny Friday was the number 1 link today. Oh, our poll question this morning. Did I just abandon that? I think I did.
A little bit.
I think I did. Fridays get busy.
There's a lot going on.
I mean, I want to do a lot of stuff, and then sometimes, okay, the question today, if you won $1 million in the lottery, would you quit your current job? 430 people voted on it. 71% of our audience said no, they would not quit winning $1 million. 28% are like, yep, I'm done.
I'm out.
I'm outie. I'm giving you a 2-day notice. I quit today. Patrick from Kemah beat AJ from Spring Branch. Monday is the Great 8. Seabrook takes on Rosenberg. The Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning from 6 until 8 a.m. There's a new Pass the Gravy podcast that went up yesterday.
Yes.
What number are you on?
579.
Wow. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 p.m. Jeremy Benson, big Jeremy Benson. I love him. He's going to give away some tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. He's going to play Blink-182, that new one right now. Okay, it's going to play at 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and 7 o'clock today. Alternative income, he's got that. Nonstop Nooner, he's got that. That's it. Guys, have an awesome weekend. Who's got 6 picks? Is it me?
I don't.
Alex.
Alex, maybe?
Me.
Alex, 6 picks, baby.
Awesome.
All you, bro.
Everyone's so excited at the end of the
Well,
show.
it's like last weekend I did a bunch of stuff. Like this weekend I'm not doing anything.
Everyone is so excited at this moment right now in the show, and then as soon as they get called out for having 6 picks, you can just see their shoulders.
It always lands on the weekend you're not doing anything.
Bro, I'm
Body
doing
language.
so much this weekend, and last weekend,
We
like,
should've
I
just
didn't
swapped.
do that much.
All right, guys. Alex's 6 picks on Monday. Have a great weekend. AMF!